Forgot my hat at the diner door. Pushed back the feeling I was starving for more. 3 cheeseburgers, I swear that's all. Caught in a lie, I'm standing tall. Picked up my guitar, strummed a tune. Stomach's growling and it's singing too soon. Lipstick stains on an old napkin. Told myself I'd never break that sin. Picked up my guitar, strummed a tune. Stomach's growling, it's singing too soon. Lipstick stains on an old napkin. Told myself I'd never break that sin. I only ate 3 cheeseburgers, my heart was true. Could've had more, but I didn't push through. 3's the magic number, ain't that the truth? Now I'm stuck with these blues. Down at the bar, they're calling my name. They say the cook knows I'm to blame. Truth or dare, ain't no right way. I'm just trying to get through the day. I said I was strong, but I took that bite. Now I'm caught up in the dead of night. 3 cheeseburgers, no lie to tell, but the guilt in my gut ain't sitting well. I only ate 3 cheeseburgers, my heart was true. Could've had more, but I didn't push through. 3's the magic number, ain't that the truth? Now I'm stuck with these blues. I only ate 3 cheeseburgers, my heart was true. Could've had more, but I didn't push through. 3's the magic number, ain't that the truth? Now I'm stuck with these blues. Now I'm stuck with these blues.
Oh my God. Alright, you know, that's, wait a sec. Yeah, that could get annoying.
Yodelly-dee, yodelly-doo, yodelly-dee, yodelly-doo, yodelly-dee, yodelly-doo, yodelly-dee, yodelly-doo, yodelly, yodelly, yodelly-dee.
Yes, enough. Scat cat, a German yodeling. No, German yodeling, country yodeling. With a bit of, with cat sounds. What happens if you asked AI to do burger sounds? We wouldn't have a clue with it. Right. Cheeseburger sounds. No way. I think I can see sparks flying out the back. Hey, Studnick, how you doing today? 2 cheeseburgers, my heart should be 3 cheeseburgers. My heart is through. Yes. Very good. Well, I call this one the full fat edition, and then I'll create a second version with those comments in mind. Probably be the second, but I could call it like, you know, that'll be the second hit for the album. I'll call it coronary. Right. More good news. Ah, cheeseburgers in my mouth. Okay, let's see what this does then. Oh, it does. It sizzles. Wait. Slice of cheddar dripping like it's water. Sweet potato fries cooking like they are. And here we go, the sound. I hear that sizzle, 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 and then the crunch, crunch, crunch. It's got a tickle, 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 deep in my gut, gut, gut. It's a yum, 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 and a yum, yum, yum. It's a yum, 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 and a yum, yum, yum. It's a... Oh my. Yeah. So, well, it being smarter than obviously the all of us, it gets that, it finds a way, and it realizes it needs to actually just do sizzle, yum, yeah, gurgle, whatever the stomach's doing. That's very clever. Okay, let's see what we got here. Last stream, I don't even know if I need to go over it. It was so damn good. I came on here, like always, with the expectations of just enjoying myself, and then just random members of the community searched to bring together to see if some of them can gel to create a team good enough to punch through the barriers that this game throws at you in all the situations. And two of them, two really juicy ones at the end came out there, which was, and there was a couple of close ones too, which were very good. I mean, damn. Certainly, when there is literally, you know, over 500,000 people searching to get stuck into this game, make it 700 plus thousand. Wow, that's incredible. It's incredible to think a game's in its 8th anniversary. I'll probably say this every time, but it is, because it literally gives you such a good distillation of all sorts of situations. But I will say this, that you know, Rolly's no longer here. He's gone back. I won't be interrupted in the final stages by a cat who has his own version of advice of how I should be playing, and he even directly interrupts in different ways by just as a cat does. But let's see how the Rolly goes. What's the AI do for those sentimental Rolly cat? Here we go. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's a tearjerker. 6-8. Yes. Okay. Okay. Drums and guitar. Stop crying. I have to wait until I'm all alone. Oh no, this is going downhill fast. The cat is gone, and he was not a man. No, he's not even a human being. It's not actually. But I miss him. Rolly, you never scratch me when I pet you. I know I told you not to claw my so many times. Legs. No Rolly. But now I wish you would just claw my legs. Come back and claw my legs. I want the injuries back. He didn't really listen when I said no. Rolly was a baby. Just 4 months. He didn't know. No, yes he did. His eyes were too big for his head. He was one of a kind. He was. Eyes too big for his head. Rolly, you never scratch me when I pet you. I know I told you not to claw my legs. But now I wish you would just claw my legs. Come back and claw my legs. Give him the spirit, I still have to go on YouTube and live stream. I do. Trying to get the chicken dinner. I will. But I would rather have Rolly than chicken dinner. I would rather have Rolly than chicken dinner. It's said it. Rolly, you never scratch me when I pet you. I know. Oh man, I do something else. that can be on the that'll be at the end, near the end of the album, before like the killer track to blast. It's building. I got about 2 or 3 good tracks. Cheeseburger being #1 hit, but it's really hard to actually follow that up, especially for unreleased tracks. I think a ruling just came out of the US, correct me if I'm wrong, that you're not allowed to copyright AI created tracks as you are in the same way as you can some generated human, but I just wonder where the actual percentage lies in the small print, because literally AI has been used in all sorts of music tracks now, whether it's to make part of it or little parts of it and all that sort of thing. So that's it. I don't know what the percentage has to be, because at the end of the day, what about people using AI to actually change their voice when they sing? So a human sings into a microphone and the AI changes the pitch, pitch correction, or the AI changes it to something else and adds effects. So how the hell do you even work that one out? I don't know. But it's like the 3 Cheeseburgers one. I'd love to protect it because I think it's an absolute classic. It always will be to me, as amongst the others, like Olympus that wasn't mine. I used to use for build-up track into the live streams. I mean, that's the same thing. It's like, what? I don't know. It's that's I suppose, I don't know if that's worldwide. I need to educate myself on a bit more how far-reaching that is. But I had plenty of input into my Cheeseburger song, so but commercially. What about some t-shirts? I ate 3 cheeseburgers. This much is true. What do I put on the back of the t-shirt? I don't know. I need to do one for Pebbles. To remind me of that every stream. I now see that in my head. Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see that train track and in the bridge? And it was the left-hand side, wasn't it? It was the left-hand side, and I just flew down it because it. I don't know if the game does it deliberately, but we had the timing right with when the trains come over, and there was plenty of time, and it did fit through that gap. It was the left-hand side, and I don't know what it was. Was it like an extra light hanging on the side of the train or something like that? That the thing accidental kill shot or something? It's hard to blame lag, seeing as you're playing a local game. But man, I just remember that landing out there. I was like, okay, the horse I could see cartwheeling down the side of the rocks. Very stiff like. Just, it's, I guess veterinary surgery was not as good in that period of time, It wasn't even an option, DLC, Premium pack, that was the horse I went the whole damn game with almost. Almost the whole damn game. Oh, so for me, it's just all that stuff is such hilarious times. Oh, what a story it is! I mean, can you wait at all for the next installment that Rockstar has for this series? Oh man, it's just from the start, you're dying from black lung. Feels like a Doc Holliday situation. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer, you legend. Yeah. Such a good story. I don't know if... What have I got that on? I don't have that on Steam. I have that on Xbox. If you got it on Xbox, can you play it locally on cloud? Yeah, because I had it on that was a... I almost feel like I'm going back to that. Even for some multiplayer. Yeah, I own the full copy of Red Dead Redemption 2. But it was on Xbox. Huh. Xbox app. I need to look into that. Because Pebbles might still be there. They might have patched it, realised their mistakes. Talking about patches, I'm waiting for a Kia software upgrade. Meant to be coming out April. I'm going to check that now while I think of it. Let's go software update 2025. It'd be like an update for the head unit, so it only looks like for the CCNC units and not the wide units. For vehicles infotainment such as Gen 5, Gen 5Y software update value in April, and this page was updated accordingly. Okay, so it's not yet. It's kind of very similar spec head unit. They should be able to give all the features. I was particularly looking forward to see if they actually add, because they've done it to the new line of EV cars, but I was hoping they add the GPT element to all cars as the assistant. I mean, the assistant in there's good, but it'd be nice if you could actually use it as something to interact with modern AI with. It would be, it's such a simple and very efficient thing because all the process is done in the cloud, right? So I think platform wide you could enable that. It'd benefit a lot of your car users, just going wow. But you know, one thing about some manufacturers, they don't want to do that, but I think I should. I'll just do like I did the last car, hack the head unit, side load some stuff onto it. It might come to that. That's a lot of fun. Right, one thing I'm going to check just before I do this is I wanted to check how well my solar has been doing in this month, because this year compared to last I did a completely different configuration. What we got going on here? Oh yeah, there we go. So I got 1.14 kilowatt power coming in now, exporting 0.81 of it. Battery's pretty much full, so it's not going to be charging. At 95%, there's so much energy coming in this April that 95% battery I'm going to dump straight back to the grid later tonight. And basically get double the going rate kilowatt hour off peak for it. But it's been one hell of a month, I can tell you that much. If you look here, I've almost made 165.5 kilowatt hours, and the month is not even over. And if you want to compare that to 2024, 171. So you can see already we're on the 19th, and I'm about a third of the month to go. Production is way up compared to what it was for, and that is because I reconfigured it myself. A lot of solar installers in the know said that I had to have these things at a certain angle and bits and pieces, but after doing my research and running what I was doing through AI, I didn't get the advice from the AI. I actually got confirmation that it might be a good idea to try it, and it did. So I have two sets of panels at different angles, and what happens is the voltage ramps up earlier in the morning, and I catch all the morning to mid-afternoon sunlight as well as afternoon to late, so it's actually up the efficiency. So I'm getting at least 10 to 12 kilowatt hours a day now, when which is much more. Obviously, all weather permitting. Weather's different every year, but definitely I can see already that heading into the summer, I might go from what I was getting 12 peak top summer now to maybe 15, 20 kilowatt hours peak top summer estimate, which is a really, really nice boost to overall generation, and of course clawback of investment in the system much quicker, because I'm selling all the spare every day. The spare electricity is just being put straight on. It's effectively what's happened this month so far is I've now made more money in electricity than I've used in electricity and gas this month so far. Now, if I add on what I use for the vehicle, I mean, I did some, I took Peeps to Stansted, so I've gone there and back twice. So that added, was it 3, 6, 9, 12 pounds worth of electricity. Oh, check this. I took out my Stansted trip, right? And I showed that the car was down to 2% when I came back from Stansted. That was about 4 degrees, right? 3, 4 degrees. I went to Stansted and back from Stansted, and it was 15 degrees, and I had 4 of us in the car with luggage on the way back. And I had 30 something miles to spare. It's a huge jump. Huge jump. Once you get, it's amazing that the tech doesn't suffer so much from cold, but it's like when you get over that threshold of about 5 or 6 degrees, it just unlocks your potential mileage and efficiency. And the difference was, it was massive. The car itself actually removed the charging point from the destination, the trip on the way back. It decided to actually re-add it near the end, funny enough. It just decided, hang on a second, you're getting a bit too close, but it was with my tolerance because I went back in the car that morning at like 4 o'clock in the morning after the drop off, and I had a delta of like what, 2 miles, 1 mile, something like that, and it was fighting for it. It was telling me this is the distance to go back, and this is the distance the car actually reckons it's got on current conditions. And I was like, sort of, at one point they were even, and one point they went a mile behind, and then they sort of changed the speed and stuff and got to go back. And so I ended up 2% and 2 miles left in the clock, like, or whatever it was, estimate on the gasometer thing. And this time it was like sort of doing it, but I had a 20 mile at least difference. So it was like, Tanya looked over at me and she goes, "Isn't that close?" Like, sort of thing. I said, "Don't worry." I said, "I'm telling you now, this system that Kia uses for approximation," I said, it's been so accurate. I trust it. I trust it now because it's telling me as the conditions are now. And it was. We got back, ended up with 32 something, which is a big difference, seeing as you've got, instead of just me, it's just 3 people going there, and then me going back. It's actually, me going there and then 4 people plus all their luggage come back. It's really cool. Amazing how much temperature impacts efficiency. Yes, it is, and BYD and CATL have completely smashed that. 26, you'll be getting cars that really have very little effect with the cold, and which means you don't even have to have heat pumps or anything like that. I didn't choose the heat pump thing; a waste of time in cars, but they give you a little bit of efficiency back, maybe 10%. But if you've got a battery that doesn't react so much to the cold, fine. And also, guys, charging at megawatt power speeds now. Oh my God. Provided the infrastructure catches up, that's filling your car as fast as petrol. So, boom. It's done. The tech's there, the deployment will eventually be there. And who would have thought you'd be plugging in something and charging your car at a megawatt? That's pretty cool. It's enough though. I don't know how to explain. It's enough. It's only going to get better. That's what you have to look. It's only going to get better, and what we've got now just works just fine and works for as long as the thing's on wheels and the body's still attached to it. I mean, look at the EV3s come out and it's less efficient. In summer, nobody's going to care because it's like, oh, it's brilliant. But in winter, it's less efficient, even with the heat pump, because of its shape. It's practical, right? It's like pushing a brick through the air instead of like out there. It's got smoother lines. It's just aerodynamics. But the thing is the batteries are big enough, and people are using them for just fine, so they end up don't care. At first it was like, oh, having an EV with a 0.00002. No, that's too low. But drag coefficient, and that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter because the batteries are big enough, and the mileage on probably any manufactured car now is decent enough. We've passed that phase. Now all people want is basically what they most favour about their vehicle, and just powered by a battery instead of fuel. It's amazing how it sort of changes, or at least amazing how it's there and it works, and it's just choose what you like. Run on one or the other or both. I think both's a waste of time, but that's there. Hello? I ramble on about renewables.
Hello.
Jesus. How you doing? Oh, West Ham United. There's always time to change your name to Spurs.
Not happening, I'll tell you.
How about here? Seatbelt on it.
Ja, het zeggen we dit.
That sounds like he's having a side meeting. Anyone translate? You get some insider trading info. Oh, hang on. This is a very quiet landing. There's no enemies
Ja,
around.
rustig weer lopen.
We get to take our time. This is running smooth. Wow. Buttery. Well, I'm impressed. What you been playing, Studnick? Have you been away from gaming a bit, or have you been surviving? What have you been doing? Three's the magic number. Ain't it the truth? Down at the bar, they calling my name. And nice burgers, they are different to blame. I found this rather wicked. Third line position, which I'm doing a covering letter for. The rules I'm really passionate about, I kind of go the extra mile and write a nice covering letter for. Didn't know. Daisy. I might be tempted to pick that up again if I find like the good old Overpoch Day server, you know, where there's weapons, tons of weapons in every spawn. Lots of AI events. Everyone just not tolerating each other. Teams going out there, you know, for the loot. I think it's just for me, when I play those games now, the days are over when it's like I can play for 5-6 days just trying to look after my character or something, and I'd rather go in there for just like, that's why I play this, because it's just the action is there and it's competitive and it's distilled. I just don't have the time to sort of say, okay, here's my character, let's build him up a few days. Isn't it amazing that I'm surviving this long? You know what I mean? I have to play this as well to adapt, as well as it's like you know, having a whole game to be able to play through. I can't. AI has gotten a lot better, and there's certainly servers that's like that available. AI in terms of, the thing is, Overpoch is that's built on Arma 2, and you had the military style missions. So I could get more enjoyment probably out of than the server survival mod for Arma 3 or Reforger, as it probably is under now. Anyway. Down at the bar. Calling my name. Grab on that. It's the same. better. I got some okay stuff, but I want some better stuff. Get a good bit of survival done. It's about the journey. I was thinking, why did I get a level 3 verse? Yeah, let's take a jam pack. I'm gonna start getting out of here. There's a car up the road. Like this West Ham guys, got it? I need to get the hell out of here.
Yep.
Come on, yellow. Let's go for a ride. You okay there too? You got a ride?
Can you pick me up?
Okay. You're up here, okay, gotcha. Power. Run out of ammo and he just... Oh, excellent. They got knowledge of how to melee. I want to hear the dialogue blends, you know. Give them some GPT personalities, you know, they start to shout at you and then you can shout back and they actually summarize on it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you know, over there, you give up. It'll be okay for you. Yeah, I might be going, no way, I'm coming in. Or it'll change, you know, and think to itself, maybe I can't make this one depending on its built-up dialogue personality. You know, those complexities are going to be so good for interactive games like that. Because in real time you'll be able to have like a whole, yeah. Literally AI built story characters. Hello, Mosh. How are you doing, sir? You finished your computer, new computer, new system. Built on the NVIDIA 6000 series technology. Just to stay ahead of the game. Virtualized neural net GPU with a quantum coprocessor. That sounds about right, doesn't it? News comes out this week that there is now solid confirmation of a high sigma probability, like 99.6%, that we now have a planet that James Webb has detected that you consider very, very likely to have life on it. It's 2.5 times the size of planet Earth, and it's a sea world, so it could have a lot of sea creatures, etc. But the traces in the atmosphere show that what's in there would more likely only ever be produced if there was life on the planet. Okay. Now, next, what's next? Well, next big one would be to detect maybe hydrocarbons and things like that in the atmospheres of some of these planets. And if they do that, those things would be considered properties that properties that would be produced by more complex life rather than natural origin. But it's cool news nonetheless. We are on the edge. We are on the edge of changing the probabilities of everything when it comes to realising that we're not the only ones on planet Earth. And maybe start being mature enough to behave like that. There's a lot out there. I still haven't worked that out. You change Steam password and start moving over here. Oh yeah, there you go. Get that internet at full speed and pull all those games down. Here's a supply drop just to a 60. I don't think that's player drop.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my, it's dropped a box there too. They're a bit lucky. I'm going to fight them for it. Yes. Down at the bar. They call him my name. See if there's some American Car 98 in here. I want a one shot. A one shot. Do it all. Not here. Let's fight. Got a zip line. Cable car line. Suppressor to someone. I can't see a thing here. I need to turn display capture off, that might help. Boom. I'll give more frames. Tell you what, guys, we're in this to win this one. Got another Grand Prix weekend. You're watching the highlights later of the qualifying. Where are they hiding? Everyone's bunkering down here. At the moment in a good position with lots of cover to fight from. I like this. Figure out where they're hanging out. Definitely up there. Can hear some shots from where orange, yeah, let's put this marker. Gotta check around in each direction, just in case we get a surprise. Come on, 50. everyone's being super discreet about it. Number hasn't changed for a while, this, so there's no... Oh, hold on. Oh, just got tagged. We have one coming. So that building up. Why is it telling me here? Alright, here we go. It's getting tight now. Three is a magic number. I did the truth. Oh! Where? Up here somewhere. Gotta be. Definitely up there somewhere. Down at the bar. They're calling my name. Whew. It's like a Mexican standoff. Hold up. Oh, yeah. These seven's still around. God, this is tense. I can't find a thing to shoot at here. Oh, yeah, okay. Oof, got a little hit there. Give me that two. Nice shot. Here we go. Eking it out to the bitter end. Just toe to toe there. I think we can move late here. Oh, yellow's going for it. They're mighty stuck. I'm going with yellow. Get him.
Oh, yeah, come on.
And the edge of zone out there. I'm going to have a look and push to the edge here. They are just outside the zone or injured. Yep. Just in front, 160. They hurt.
Nope.
my mark. He's got to move now. So wait. Still got a full jammer pack here, so I can hang about, see if I can get them. What does he get him? Okay, it's down there somewhere. They doomed? They're still there.
Great on me.
Doomed, I guess. Green smoke. Right by that church up there.
I'm getting shot from the church.
Yeah, hang on. Losing trouble.
Got yellow.
I've got to heal 1 sec. I think 130 has been shot from. So look up top there. Difficult to figure out. Okay, I'll throw some smokes. See if we can get cover there.
Okay.
I'm assuming they're shooting from an elevated position. I'm moving. Where the hell is this going to finish? I'm guessing above us. What an interesting position, huh? If we can get a better vest. Not really. Whoa! Hold on. It's already been looted, I think. Better vest, though. Yep. That was handy.
On me.
Okay, I got this side of the Roxy. One above me. Definitely one above me, I think. I got a jammer pack, so I'm going to stay right on the edge here until they have to jump, yeah?
Okay. I think we have one guy at the north somewhere.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Ooh, we got the numbers. I think we got the numbers. Got fire from the hip. Accuracy of this laser. Might not have to bother. Here it goes. Yes!
Good
Come
job,
on!
GG. GG. GG.
Get up, Orange. Come on. Oh, no. First game of chicken dinner. That's the way you flipping start a stream, isn't it, bro? Come on. Nice and sneaky. What you got on you? Take some souvenirs. So do we get the in there? Savage, there's someone. It is, but yeah, wow. Guy's got some kit on him. That's that wonderful box weapon plus the level 3 stuff. But used the zone to goal effect. Yeah, that was my tactic there when I realised the zone was actually going to be this side of the rocks. I thought to myself, well, you've still got full use of your jammer pack. Hang around the edge of the zone. Gives you just an extra few seconds. And of course, those players, if they haven't got the same, they're trying to get, you know, they, in your head, naturally, you wouldn't believe people are outside the zone at all there. So your concentration is forward, which basically gave me a free shot just to spray them with bullets. 3 kills in total for the team. That's about right. The journey was nice. The positioning was good. And the execution of the plan was good because everyone was covering the zone. What's going? Doc, welcome back. How you doing, Doc? Retrowave, welcome back. Catching up with a refresh here. I think it's flowing now. Chicken dinner winners, first game in. I'll take that any day. But it's not done. They stack very nicely. So it looks like the sun's shining today. The solar power for PC finally running full power. Do you guys do you really want to know? Of course you do. That's why I'm going to bring out the full stats again for you. I've already done it once today, but there we go. Here we go. 1.37 kilowatt hours of power coming in from the sun. I'm exporting over a kilowatt hour. And this whole system is being powered by the sun. 95% state of charge in the battery, which I will dump on the grid later to not only assist the national network, but maybe profit a little bit from the energy on there too. Because not only am I bringing in solar directly, just pumping it out because the battery's full at 15 pence a kilowatt hour, I'm also pulling it in at 7 pence a kilowatt hour and then offloading it at 15 pence a kilowatt hour and all the spare. Because the whole day is literally also being compensated by the solar. It means only a fraction of the evening is now being used off the battery, which means that 16 kilowatt hours. Oh, yes, I have 16 kilowatt hour battery, not 13 kilowatt hours. So here's what I did. The chemistry of lithium iron phosphate tech is proving to be so robust that I decided to have a look at how my BMS was treating the lithium iron phosphate by default. It turns out, actually, it wasn't discharging it to within tolerances it could go down to, and it wasn't actually charging it up to its maximum capacity either. And so what I did was I edited the settings on the BMS itself to allow for better absorption. And now instead of using 13.5 kilowatt hours of space, I'm now using over 16 kilowatt hours of space, which is great because it means I can actually profit a little bit more from the extra space, utilizing it for day to day if you need to use that much, or dump it on the grid. And again, lithium iron phosphate chemistry is effectively going to age before you hit too many charge cycles. And at the moment, for a year and a half, I'm only on 300 something discharge, full discharge cycles. And I got 6,000 before it even recommends it goes 80%. Also, something else I found out, that by doing a little bit of research into my EV cells, or EV cells, I realized that the actual 280k A grade plus cells are actually 315 amp hours, not 218 amp hours in capacity. So I edited the BMS to use 305 amp hours of that 315 instead of 280, because the lithium iron phosphate you can discharge, charge, and it doesn't care. So you might as well use it for its cycles rather than, for 20 years than actually just try and baby the battery. It's just not worth it. So I edited that and I'm using the full cells. Yes, they ended up being a lot higher amperage per cell. And once the BMS relearns that, and also you can go up to the higher voltages, in other words, instead of you know, taking it all the way up to maybe about 50 of, you know, 54.4 or 55 volts, and then allowing it to just taper back down, you slowly add a bigger absorption area, so then it can push it all the way up to that sort of 57, 58 volt mark, and then naturally batteries can only absorb so much anyway, so it tapers off on its own, and the extra absorption time, then when it comes back down, it starts dropping down to 54 volts, and really, even if you charge them up to their max of 3.65 volts per cell, it's still going to drop back down to, was it 53.2, 53.4 naturally anyway, which is, you know, so turned what was it, a 13 kilowatt hour system into a 16 kilowatt hour system, and it won't do any damage. I won't damage those cells with cycling. It's impossible for me to do. If I, you know, there's only 365 days in a year, and there's only so fast I can, you know, I can charge and discharge the battery off the grid. So hammer it, just use it. Yeah, it's nice gains. It is nice gains because in the winter it makes a difference, because I've totally gone to electrical heating. I hardly use the gas is only used for a shower and that. So it's just that differences, and also batteries are half the price they were when I got them. The same setup is almost, if you can build it yourself, is you almost got 50% off because they built so many, you know. But again, the only proof is in the pudding with this tech is one, I changed I effectively, I didn't split them physically by wires. I could do for each controller, but I've still got the whole array on the same loop, but half of it is flatter in one direction to catch more morning sunlight. So if I go to, as demonstrated before, if I go to monthly, you can see that this month so far I've generated 165.4 kilowatt hours versus 2024, which was 171, and we've still got a third of the month left. So I'm going to go past those targets by quite a bit because I'm generating, rather than having one array just pointing at one angle, trying to capture 3 hours at maximum, I'm actually benefiting more because of the sunlight gains in different directions. And I actually think that benefits overall in the cloudier days because literally you're capturing more from the morning anyway. And it's enough to, you know, go over those 150 volts and kick in the inverter. It's not bad. Out of a 3.2 kilowatt hour array, I think I'm hitting about, we're not in summer yet, but I'm hitting, yesterday hit 2.6 kilowatt hours coming in peak. I imagine that'll go to about 3 something peak. Amazing. Just absolutely amazing. It says here revenue total, which is, the revenue total is effectively against current electricity prices. So you can see from exporting there I've made 150, and the total, no, that's wrong. Importing at current prices, normal electricity prices, whatever they are, 642.43. I've exported 960 kilos, so almost, yeah, by the end of this month I may well have exported now a megawatt of power, and made a total of 2.2 megawatts. Nice, isn't it? It's pretty cool tech, and it powers everything. Completely, I'm completely off grid from the start of April. My terms of off grid are that I don't need to import any power to power anything. Home, vehicle, heating if needed. It's all done electrically by surplus, and the rest of it's sold back or stored, depending on how you want to leverage the advantage. Today, actually, I didn't show the smart features on this. So today, there is the capability of being able to add this smart tap here. Now, this is AR powered, and it connects to Octopus Agile. So it reads the, it makes a kind of summary and calculations on your usage, and does everything for you, exporting, importing, using current prices, like I don't know if it's minute by minute or 5 minute by 5 minute electricity prices. And it tries to maximize your profits. Now, what I did was I went onto Octopus website, I typed in my details, and it took the analysis of my last 2 years and put it through their agile system. In other words, if I had this hooked up, would it have made me more money or not? And it turns out at the moment not. It turns out actually at the moment that by just manually adding the things myself and not having something so dynamic, it's better. But do you get money enough to buy fish and chips? Certainly, if I increase my the size of the array, at the moment I've got 3.2 kilowatts. I do have enough room, and I do have enough capacity on my my inverter to add way more solar panels. I could. It's the potential is there, but at the moment it's in balance, and I've got surplus. But I think over time, if you wanted to maximize kind of your return, you could really go beefy and add another. What's it? I can double on this, so it can take 7.5 kilowatts of panels, but you can do a ratio of 2 to 1. So in other words, you can add 14 kilowatts of panels, and then when there's low light, you're able to pull in more, and then when there's maximum light on 14 kilowatts, it'll obviously nerf it for you. Active power versus reactive power. Oh, we can certainly dive into this. Where's the meter? If I go to all devices, you can see my where is it? Meter. So this is what monitors the. It's a separate meter from the main one, but it tells the inverter basically exactly what's going on with the power. I click on this one, like a grey square there. What's that doing? You can break this down into various statistics as well. I might not be on the right page on the website. So go energy. Yeah, there you go. Smart meter. That's the meter. There you go. You can see the current state there of the power being drawn in the house. So at the moment, there's a 1.5 kilowatts has been pumped out to the grid. That's why it's gone into minus. This would be in the morning when I was drawing on the very cheap rate while the battery charges from the grid, and it's like 200 watts. And then you can see go there down. So this is pushing energy onto the grid. Morning sun coming in. So whenever it goes into minus, it's effectively excess energy that's being put onto the grid to give me a return. And at the moment, yeah, 1.531, and you can see so that's the active power, and you can see the reactive power here as Doc's talking about, because he basically wants to see how the system is pushing against the current power usage there, because it's all in the minus. Now, I think at the moment, as far as I could see, when it's like steady and there's not a massive draw in here, I think I'm at a reactive power of 0.986, which is pretty close to, I think, where it is optimum. I think that's pretty good. So I'm not wasting anything there. And you can see that most of it, if all of it's in the minus. You don't want to see plus here, because plus means that the inverter is not covered what you're using effectively, and you'd only do that if you turned everything on the oven and everything to go over like sort of 5 kilowatts. Because the inverter, I think, can officially pump out 3.6, but it could also boost to 4 plus on a sudden. I think it's 4 or 4.5 if there's like a power tools being used and it suddenly draws power and then stabilizes. Yes, all that stuff I factored in before I bought it, and basically working out, what's the maximum thing I'm going to do? Okay, I'm going to put a pool. If I put a pool on the outside or something like that, and it's like, like a lazy spa thing that might suddenly draw a lot but then stabilize. And or you turn like all the hobs on in the oven at the same time. It doesn't, it's got enough capability to react fully to the environment instead of like going, oh, I can't make that. Okay, you use normal power plus this. You do it. Active versus reactive, best way to describe it is a foam versus liquid in the mug. I like this, keep going. Foam versus liquid in the mug. The foam floats on top of the liquid. And I don't want to spoil your story, Doc. Please, you're the professional at it here. But yeah, that's pretty much summarized it. I don't know if there's any features there you see you want to try and explain. I can do, but There's all the battery information. You can see that I discharged 0.7 so far today. No charging was needed yet because the battery is full. But I think I'm fully playing to my capability, the markets. I could always keep adding more batteries to it, but really it's like a layout cost for the system, and now recouping back that cost, which if this year now it's all dialed in, is anything to go by, I don't think it's going to be more than another year. All I've done is just prepay for electricity, and I was going to use it anyway. Can I show you the graph using during the winter months? Absolutely. So let's go to month by month. So that's January right there. We can see the system itself produced 339.5 kilowatt hours. 29 of that was by solar, because January and December solar is pretty nasty. Low consumption was 400 kilowatt hours. Remember, I'm heating the place electrically. So I use the battery to import power at a very cheap rate, and then when I need to heat the place, even though the place is gas, but I electrically heat it because it was super fast and it's super cheap. So the battery fills up in the off-peak hours at the cheap energy of 7 pence kilowatt hour, and then I deploy that as heating during January months. So that's why it's 399 kilowatt hours. So the self-consumption 311, exported to the grid 27.6. So you can actually see that because I never used more than the battery capacity, this house never runs on a actual, when I use power that I do not generate, it never runs on anything more expensive than 7 pence a kilowatt hour, which we used to pay to charge our cars back in 2018. You can see that's a complete inflation buster right there. So that's the worst case scenario. And you can see that all that was fed on the grid. However, fed in the grid at 29, exported to the grid 27.6, that's a 15 pence a kilowatt hour, 2 to 1. So every kilowatt hour going on is actually paying for 2 that I'd used that month. So it fights back. So what I got is to this month, and this month I treated it a bit differently. So from the 3rd, because it gets a lot warmer in April, a lot more sun hitting the house, so there's a lot less heating required, if any. I switch the way that the inverter works and say, look, don't bother drawing in energy overnight anymore, because the sun's going to charge the battery up. I'm not going to be using it to heat the place, and throw the rest off. So from April, May, June, July, August, September, October, and maybe the start of November, I will not need to do any power importing technically. But it depends what's financially better. Because when you get into this state, and you've clearly got enough power in reserve for anything you're doing, like the cooking and stuff, and you're not doing the heating, then you can do one over extra thing. You can say, like I just demonstrated, don't import any, or you play the markets. You import and export the power every day to the battery's full capacity, but during that period of time where you've got so much surplus, and you double on it. Imported at 7, exported at 15. So there is and depending on how much you want to invest, you can buy even bigger batteries, and you could stack them, and you could do like import export. Chicken machine. What's up, Dev? How you doing? Chicken machine, yeah. Just one chicken down first game. I don't know what's going on. My mind has been blown. I'm full of this adrenaline at the start. I'm not used to it. And you're still in exported power, which is mind-boggling. Yeah, I mean the solar array I got is 3.2 on paper, 405 watt panels and 8 of them in total. So you've got 3.2 kilowatt hours of maximum potential. Realistically, though, when the sun hits those in April, they're going to power up in different times of the day to maybe about 340. They've all got Tigo optimizers on there. I don't know if you guys want to see the Tigo platform, which I have, which goes down to the granular level of each panel. I can show you guys that if you wish. Actually, one sec. Let's go here. just going to get my system up specific. So here you can get information about everything on like the panel level. So at the moment it says we've got a kilowatt coming in. So the total we've generated today is 4.5 kilowatts. This is basically how much each panel has produced today in terms of the share. And if you go here, you can see the actual power that each panel is hitting. So today we've had a peak of what? 1.54, so I can actually see when that is by clicking on this, I think. Out there, 2:45. And it's a cloudy, murky, sunny day. It's not like a mega sunny day, you know, it's not all open, but 252 watts there. We could go back yesterday where it was nice and sunny. Was it yesterday or the day before? So let's go to energy in total. Go to one of the real cool days. That's 8 kilowatts are made. What about, there's more. That's a 9 kilowatt hour day. Let's try the 7th. 10 yeah, like a 10 kilowatt day on that start of April. There you can see each panel's made, and then they go to power. And we can find the peak, which was 2.23 kilowatts. Usually you click on that and you get, oh, it's about there. There. So at 3:45. So 3:45, you can see the sun's, you can see by moving this the way that the sun is angling against the panels. But you can see they're reaching about 327 watts, something like that. It'll be more in peak summer, but yeah, so I can diagnose everything and see how it sort of operates. Instead of having all the panels at the same angle, because these are flatter, what I found is over the day and the different weather conditions, I'm generating more in the morning, which more than makes up, or actually makes more than having all the panels at that peak moment. You can take those readings and get the total irradiance of reading, or WPM squared if you had an irradiance sensor. You use it to check against your system to get a performance test and an evaluation. That's a very good idea. I think I was going to call it like caveman approach. Then that's a bit off, isn't it? I had them all at the same angle to start with, and then I could only spread them around the fences at a certain angle. And then, yes, in the summertime, I was like, well, it was like, oh, awesome. You know, for these 2 hours, I've got this peak. It's utilizing it all. It's brilliant. That sounds great. But actually, by spreading it out this way over the time of the day and the increasing sunlight hours, it actually gives you more, even if it doesn't stay at peak production at the same time. So it works out better. The step you're saying now, Doc, is effectively it's probably to dial it in a little bit more, which I could do. But for me, practically where it is at the moment, it's actually better than having it on the roof. But because on the roof you have them all the same angle, and maybe I would have more on the roof, but ideally you do what you're doing, and then you would basically have them in banks. So in other words, because for looks you would have them all plush through the roof, right? But I think in ideal conditions you can do better if you have some at a certain angle and some at a certain angle in a split, depending on how it sweeps across, your house direction of where the roof is going. So it's first you do it by the book, and then you learn a bit and realize there are ways of gaining, a bit more. But in a commercial sense, when you're deploying stuff, it totally makes sense to have everything in banks and the same angle, because the cost to have, one this way, one that way is a lot more. And then I suppose maybe it works out different because then you would have them in larger banks that move with the sun, and that probably makes them much better. Thing is, in terms of like a solar array, the way it lies on a roof, if you were to have a system like you were suggesting, so you could have a sensor in on every individual panel, and it could be like, you know, the petals of the James Webb Telescope that can optimally be moved. Each one can be moved. And if you had a hot... Why can't you do that? Smaller cells that all angle themselves like the James Webb. We're only talking about a few degrees here, right? And at peak sun hours, it just means that you would need extra clearance on top of a roof by those few degrees, which you could set on the software, so that you could say, okay, I don't mind my panels. I don't mind my panel system on the roof sticking out maybe 5 inches or 10 inches, and you can set that parameter in there, and then it'll work out what each one can flex and change at the same time. I mean, if you could make a motor system like that economical, it would be like scales of an animal. And your roof would just shape itself to the best angle at any sun condition. Sounds a bit like nanotech, doesn't it? But I'm not talking about that size yet. It's like almost like a... Just turn your roof into this like moving scale. Even with like probably the processing power of a couple of Raspberry Pis or something like that, you could still, which a mega cheap to run, it could literally move those things. So as a cloud comes over, the thing is you would have to have optimizers on every single small cell, so it doesn't pull down the whole array. But if that's nuts, because then you could literally have solar panels then that would be like a ball, or oh, never mind. It's a crazy idea, but you know, just thinking about it, actually. It's about cost, because solar panels at the moment are so cheap, but systems like that would be really cool. Effectively a massive reactive, I call it the name, and it's probably a better name for it, but reactive solar array that you have maybe out in the desert. Then technically it has huge scales. You know, they're just like meters in size, and they move with the sun. Yeah, tracker hardware uses Raspberries, yeah. Low power and got a lot of compute. Should we go try and win another? Oh, hold on. Someone's trying to tell me here. Oh, okay. 1 second. 1 moment. Oh. Oh, okay, that works. Go win some more chicken. Oh, no, don't worry. I just had it myself. So I had tons of bright ideas there. Imagine if you could... Imagine how much power you could generate if you could turn the shard into a reactive solar array. Turn every one of those windows into a... Whoa. Robots, they're everywhere. Hello, team. Oh. How you doing? Yeah, panels of the windows are interesting. The yields for the windows, I imagine, are less than an equivalent size average solar panel, but that's versus all of them generating energy and still functioning as There's a window because you block some of the UV from coming through in modern windows and you harvest it. Awesome. Yeah, China are flying with their tech, robot tech, battery tech. Yep. Yes, they are. Alright, I got your coordinates. Good luck, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Easter weekend for some. Oh my. Oh guys, you picked the spot here, I'm telling you that much. I heard someone come in, it was a buddy. It's about to rip. Ourselves in a decent position to fight. Yes. Bring it. I shall keep that in case I find a MP5. Or an Uzi. Yeah, yesterday saw a video, Chinese marathon, and they had robots running it. Pretty impressive. So number 2 is kicking some ass. That's easy. Bravo. Oh, there it is. Swap that in. Good find. Looks like we're all holding our positions. Let me at him. He's going for him. Might as well help out. Of course I'll help out. Gotcha. Quicker. We traded. Did that put him off? Not enough, obviously. 2 outside the wall here. He's injured. 1 here, outside. Right outside. He's facing away from you, Orange. Nice shot, dude.
Last.
I was a bit cluster with the MP5 there, but they busted him up. Thank you.
Okay.
See if I can get some stuff from a box. Gamma pack sent. Pretty good. I think I'll find a better spare helmet inside. 59 over level 3, that's worth keeping. Scared the crap out of him. Look at this guy!
Last.
Ooh, smashed him with a shot there. Plenty of rounds. What else do I need? Felt like half the server landed on this position. Alright, let's drop some of them. Take the useful items. Alright, got a lot of first aids. Got 2 parachutes going down on a box there. North. There's a shot from me. It's still in the air. Heading 1-5. North 1-5. Still on its way down, I think.
Can you mark?
Just straight north from here. Like 1-5.
Behind one man.
There it is. 1-5. I'll mark it. They're fighting for it on my mark.
It's too late.
Yep.
There's smoke on a hill.
That's where the box landed. There's players here, careful.
Why? Why are you going over there?
They are here up the hill.
On my mark. Hit one tree north. Where did that hit me? Right on the level 3. The vest. One of them's kind of gone spread out a bit there.
Oh, instantly headshot.
Need to go back. Bad position.
One's moving towards now on my mark here. 2, 3 players.
Let's go fast. We gotta get out of here.
It's one kind of split off. I'm a bit concerned he was trying to sort of get a shot
Let's
to
go to the
flank me
building,
up.
maybe.
You saw something in there, yellow? Top of the hill, by the trees here, on my mark. Hit one. That's the one. A little bit low for a headshot, that. Oh, frustrating. Is there anything in the box, or is it looted?
I got a cruiser.
Right stairs, parachute. 2 guys. And
Players on my mark to our south, other side of the other side of the river. Oh! Got him on the run, though. Right, what about Pete's up hill? Where did they go? More green smoke up there, so they're fighting too. Yeah, I'm either blowing up
Backside,
helmets or
One behind.
just getting
Yellow.
in close. I thought that was a headshot. Oh, hold on. They're coming in from everywhere. This is great. Go on, give me, have a go. I've got my range now. Go on, have a go, have a go, have a go. Looks like they moved in already. Oh, hold on. Which window was that from? It was over here, suppressed. Can't anti-air something, but I can't. At the angle from me. Come on, where are you? They can't hide in there for much longer, though, can they? Surely, that zone's going to pull at least 2 players out of this.
Is there only 556? Oh, nice. There's a mortar in here.
Where are they?
Oh, the zone's coming, otherwise I would have had a go.
Where are they on the move? Oh, damn it, I think they've gone with the side. Can't see him. Run up the rock there, blue. Make a run, make a run, make a run. I feel this. Make a run! Oh, so they must have got hammered there. Hold up, there's a group of them high up the hill here, guys. We might want to try and tackle them first. I feel like I'm going to smoke so we can cross out. Create a little bridge. Moving in. feel the roughness. The roughness from the windows. Goes for a free throw for 3 points. I'm in. Oh, so intense. I think I was the last one standing, unfortunately. Ninth place. GG team. That was a pretty good fight, that. It's just so there was another 3 players in the building. But I made sure. That's the reason why I made sure I wasn't baiting. I was like, oh yeah, you're going with me. Some nice damage. Whew. From chicken wing to intense, I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm out of coffee. Oh. One more, might get some refreshment. Yeah, well done to that team's type of game. It's fun, isn't it? We got a great position that we could absolutely camp for a little while there and just dish out the odd shots. I could do a little better. Hitting them, you know, just firing a little bit higher than I am. Just stop going the next shots or something like that. But the damage stat suggests I got a... dished out a bit of punishment. I could be happy with that. Look at those particles hitting our atmosphere. Charged. Beautiful lights. How you doing, team? The world's greatest, again, put together. It's actually, surprisingly though, the amount of players that dropped in that last game in that position, that was a very... 30? Could be 30. A lot of shoots. Alright, come check. It was pouring with possibilities.
We're going alone.
Looks good. We've got vehicle too. Zima. Oh, VSS. Very low light level map. Be utilized. Pouncing. Turns out though the smoke bridge put down there was worth it. I felt that once I'd run to that rock just inside the zone, I could hear there was a team up above us still. They've been fighting with us for ages, I think. And then I was going to be like, well, okay, I could sit behind this rock and try and shoot the people in the house, but I bet you I just get shot from top down, which may have actually been what killed our team rather than what was actually in that building we're fighting for. So it's like, okay, let's create some sort of bridge across to the house to make the approach easier. And that, for me, at least seemed to work. I called it just in case anyone else wanted to use it. And then managed to catch that solo downstairs. And then just stirred the hornet's nest. I don't know what else I could have done better in that situation, really. I could have, of course, I could have charged up the stairs. I could have done it. I could have just put that, take down that player and then just reload, run towards up the stairs, and the actual aggression might have been a better move. More of a surprise. But they all seem to be down there because I put one more down, so technically we got two down, so... And then I could hear, there's definitely two sets of footsteps around me, with one appearing out the door, which was, I almost got. I don't know. Don't know if there's a better result. I should go next. Oh. Nobody noticed this side. Case of find. Yeah, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Crowbar. Well, damn. Anyone got a crowbar? Down the road I'm going again. Oh, could there be? Looks quiet. Dun-dun-dun. It was sharp. Someone knocked. Players here. Got one. Push, push. Wow. Player on me. Green, there is a player stepping around this area right here. He's getting his buddy up that I downed. Careful. He's other side of this car, the wall. Now moving. Unlucky. Dive down there, but seemed to be at an angle I couldn't get up very well. Kind of delayed me a whole lot, but it is what it is. New medal acquired. You've acquired a... refined something? Medals. Triumphant dinner. Of course. GG. Seems like the other player like just ran into it really. Maybe they heard us coming and just set up an ambush. Oh, spread out. Hello, team.
Hello, bro.
How about we take the castle? Flush them out.
Let's go.
This should be a high risk one. Remember, 5-3. It's not about the clothes you wear on this game. It's freedom of your boy George off. You know, my God. That must mean I look incredible, right? You know, you coming in today with a compliment, that's a pretty good start as well. Seeing as you missed the chicken. Oh, it's been a jump there. Yeah, it's clear this side. I was having a nice stretch. Oh yeah.
A lot of people.
Actually, a lot of them have left. I think there might be one team in the middle, but a lot of them just are spread out down. I'm passing them, actually. They seem to have left the building. Hold up. Hold up. Try this one. Is it breaking? Oh! how many shots did it take? Enough. Oh, pre-baked. There's one with me. We can get our tags back here. There's one in with me right now still. Top floor. Let me mark where my thing is there. Nice! Heal up, man. Heal up. Uh-oh. Incoming.
No.
Don't worry. When Blue owns this moment in time right here, you watch and get us all back up. I think he was trying to escape. Oh, unlucky. We held on for as long as we could. Mind you, 3 shots point blank with a Car 98. What was that player on? What did he do? Manage to like shoot a bullet out the air or something like? Look, 100 damage. I'm pretty sure all 3 hits him. Or 3 out of 4. Imagine the sweats he would have had on, like reloading that bow, and all of a sudden I picked up this Car 98. The first one he fires is into the floor. It's like, oh no, the calculations have changed. But time stopped right there, you know. And you would assume that first shot just zip. Okay. Feel like watching the reaction from that point of view. How are you doing? Hey, a whisper. What type of edits do you make?
I used to do like Modern Warfare 2, like 10 years
Oh.
ago, but I don't do it anymore.
Oh.
Just kept the name.
Content creator meets content creator. Nice one.
I wouldn't really call myself that.
Let's go get him. Let's make historic significance. Train station, alright. We'll go with yellow. I'm going to that exact building. Flush that out first, and then we're right by the transmitter if we need. Oh, it seems like the whole server had the same idea, so this is going to be good. This is going to be good.
My game's just going to be running 10 FPS.
That's alright, you can use it as an advantage to bounce around the place. What? How did that player? I literally heard like a step which made me look in that direction. How did he get up to me? I've got to see this. What? I'm not getting to see the approach. I don't get how he got there. Wow. That's no recoil right there. That gun fires like an MP5K, huh? Oh, well. I heard a single footstep which made me turn around looking in that direction. And that's it. Well, the old peek out advantage. Interesting, I wasn't even facing that way. Get a bit of time to catch up. Sneaky camper. Hello, team.
Hello?
What's up, Doug? On with the land there. Let's say we adapt dynamically to the changes that might follow us here. Go for that area and pounce on anything that moves. Right, glad everyone's okay with that. No complaints, huh? That's it. Stick down your flag. Claim your house.
I claimed mine.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you have that bit of land. That's yours too. Let's clear it out first. Hey, hold on. Greed taking hold here. What's this? We ain't having the whole island. Good luck, everyone. I see potential here. Chat sees potential here. Highly competitive. Let's clear this area. No enemy parachutes at all. Hey, faster, come on. Not a bad start. Oh, hello. little dusky. People can hide in the shadows on this one. Including me. I'll take it. I've got a 6 scope on me if anyone's in the market for that. I'll keep it. No takers? Right, no takers, I'll put it there. I got one of those, thank you. Alright, almost got everything. Just a few attachments to my SMG. Vehicles around, sometimes one just over it.
Do you guys have a car?
I do now.
Okay, nice.
Right, so there's bound to be people at POC. We could go ahead of them or right into the zone. Don't know about you lot, but I got pretty good gear already.
Yeah, we can loot if you have shit gear.
There's a buggy here. I'll have a loop top this hill. No open doors here. Perfect. That took us enough stuff. Just M24. Good swap. So I think it's heading on to my trade now. Heavy grip maybe. Stick a marker down. Orange, where are you going? We'll group up with you. Maybe this thing. Sorry about that, I was thirsty.
Where the fuck are we going? On the other side of the river?
Blue marker. Let's go get hold of the map, yeah? Gonna go past the, or go through the main bridge from left to yes. Ooh, heavy. Uh-oh. Oof. Didn't like that ramp. Bridge is clear. All the vehicles still outside it. I think it might be the first. I think that's a spawn bike. Good to hold this bridge. I imagine it could be a popular passing point right now. Where that zone's going. Players coming across the bridge. Players up here on my mark. Oh, I can't see him.
Oh shit.
I'll try and cover. Yeah, there's players here on my marker. They're at the garage. down one. Get out of it. They got a vehicle there. Someone moving off. Billy man, by the trees on my mark. They're smoking out. Should have shot the wheel quicker from the vehicle, actually. They got a vehicle in that smoke there at the moment. See one. Right here.
From the building.
Go on, have a look.
Holy shit. Where the fuck are all these fucking faggots?
Oh, that's pretty annoying, isn't it? That should have been a headshot. All day, every day of the week. That was right on. Do you have any more there? Something about this thing here. Oh. Someone didn't want them to leave. Where did they go to? Alright, we need to try and get the tag here. How much time do we... We've got one spot in the middle we can get his tag to, if we can get to it. I can smoke it. Do you want to get a vehicle and get his tag? You know what I mean? I'll smoke it, you get a vehicle, go to him. Oh, he's left, forget it. That was a bit waste of smoking. Activity on my mark there. They're running up the side. Hit. Let's give you a little sting on the way up. Have some. Still players at the gas station somewhere shooting over here. Yep, I can see footsteps here in the middle of the gas station. Just an inch off me. There he goes. Another vehicle there. There he is. Gilly man on the corner here. Come round where? Players other side of the bridge. They're on the right hand side by the gas station, just moving towards the river. They're going to come this way. They have to. Zone closure will get them. Go watch out. Ooh. Hold up. That's pretty close. One of them's left side of the bridge. Can't see him yet. Tell you they're going to be popping their head up there somewhere. Turns out. Yeah, they're going to sort of arise from. But I'm going to guess that one might swim across and end up here. Watch out. Alright, I see what he's doing. He's fighting guys over this side. I'm going to fight the guys this side. Question is, what beach are they going to wash up on? I'm telling. Footsteps on me. On me. Guys are outside my building. Come on, one look. Oh. Not bad. Go on, guy. In it to win it. Oh, that's fun. Arguably maybe stayed there too long, but I knew there was players sort of hunting around there. I think one, it looks like a buddy was heading, I can see the position of where 2 was. I think he was trying to head over as well and got nailed by them. I reckon he should reposition now because that other player's got extreme pressure on you. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Get a better position. So close to good knocks. Good play by that team. Host down there. Oh. Oh. No worries. 3 and 3 damage. We got 2 kills, 3 kills between us. Whew. Not bad. Oh my god, Doc! Doc in there with the 49.99. Bloody hell, man. That's a huge banner. Let's go for another one. Thank you very much. That is extremely generous. Thank you very much, Doc. That's got to be the biggest sticker I've ever seen. And what is up with... Right, hold on. I would have thought that would have triggered something. Let me check that as recognize it. Chat, give it up for Doc there. Thank you very much. Just trying to beta test my notification. It should be all sorted. Recent event. What? Right, 7 days ago. It must just be a delay. Give it a bit of time. It must be a delay in the system or something. It is integrated. It is connected. But we want to see it. That's the thing. I want to see it. You couldn't get Streamlabs to work for you. Is that the? Do you mean the link off underneath the stream? Does that not work? Is that in terms of actual function or I guess authentication or something like that? Going for a split here. What's the alert box thing? It sets off a notification. It seemed to work a few days ago, and the integration is still connected. It's not logged out or anything. It's just don't know how often it scrapes it. Usually it's instantaneous. A big thank you.
Fun.
Looks quite quiet around here, I think. I don't see any shoots. Or Blue's getting it. Uh-oh. Where did he land? Oh, they're miles off. Okay, so 8 picks in the same spot. That's wonderful. %. There was 25% you talking about. No, I think the release. You might be right. I don't know. Check the latest terms and conditions, but as far as I'm aware, it's more of a transaction amount. It's not like a. Hold up. I think it started off like that when I started, but we got players. It's there somewhere. I'm gonna go straight in. Or head straight toward it. See if it happened to be a rogue. Like those doors. Very therapeutic. Something about It's about nice, smooth opening doors. Well, you can only go on by what you see. What 5 to 3 is suggesting there, actually, I should do. If it's all kind of lost its integration. That may be... because the actual lab side of things says it's connected. And it worked 5 days ago. Was it the last time I streamed? But I will not forget. I'll find out what's going on and push it manually.
Close.
You hear enemy?
Yep.
Okay, I'm moving towards you. Can you mark their rough position? Oh yeah, I hear them. I see them. Holy crap. What? Love to see how that was achieved. I was past the window. I thought, like, behind cover, and I even had time to look back, and I'm getting smashed. What? Look. Okay, I must have been lagged on that server. Look where I bled in the air and so far apart from... I use that gun a lot myself. And I very much have to get the reticle exactly on the target near and far for that one. It doesn't have a spread to the left or right. For absolute sure. That's a bit far-fetched. It's a feeling thing I got. I mean, the only thing is, the guy when he's shooting me with the SKS, right? You got to think in the same context. There's something's lagging there, because it didn't look like he was doing any throw, apart from trying to shoot me with that weapon. And then you could see literally the blank space where I was, it started bleeding. And if you take that into account, where he hit me in, as I was moving to the side there, I must be there on his screen. But for some reason that was, if you take into account the first bit I saw as I'm running across, and then you overlay it with what happened the second one, that's the... Yep. Yep. Right, let me have a nose as to why this may or may not be working. So I'm logged in with my YouTube account into it. That's all good. And yep, the primary is the same YouTube channel. So the integration is there. Account settings. connected. Can't really see anything off. No, it hasn't picked up that super chat. I'm not really sure why. I could try and, I guess I'd disconnect the YouTube account from it, reconnect it if that's possible, but I think this whole thing is built on that account from when I'm logging in. This is peculiar. So maybe this whole thing's been broken. Or everyone's jumped. Uh-oh. Right, I'll try and solve this issue after this one. You just found the just found a hole in the system. I don't know why yet. I'm going to see if there's a bit on the page where I can actually disconnect the channel from it and reconnect it. It might need waking up again, and it just so happens to have I don't know. Just happens to lost a connection, or but everything's in the right place visually. I'll sort it out after this round. Cozy little town. Freeman. Take ace as well. That will do. Powerhouse of weapons. Oh yeah, very stuck. Two players down on the team already. Nasty. eventually. So they're all gone. I'm going to journey into this part of the map around here. Try and get a place to hold and shoot on. One versus many, many. Right, 2 things to repair the connection, and I need to get the bot back online with its 5-year-old config file. Let's do it. It's all that data secured in a cloud enclave. Going for it. Can't help myself but just see if there's a possibility of maybe sending a reply to that rather ridiculous. It was from about over here, I think so. Did anybody see him? Someone had a little run in with the law. The flipping hell. Oh, shot off the back of another player. Get in. That is nuts. And now goes the other. Right, I'll tell you what I've got to do. I'm not going to be too greedy here, because there's players over there that were shooting at me, probably heard me fire many of those rounds off. So I think I'm going to try and get a better position. Small bites. So of course I drive 10 meters away. Right. He's looking right at me with that vehicle there. He knew I was coming. I'm off. Reposition. Actually, if they were to respawn them, where would they take them? There or there? I think the grand eyes are on. Whoever just fired at me couldn't even hit the window. He's on top of the roof there. We're close. Funny enough, I've even been dressed in the same clothes as the dude by the vehicle that was looking at me around there. Someone got a recall there. Targets ahead. Hello. Interesting, we've got action up here somewhere. There it goes. Pieces for the MP5, but let's forget about it now. Oh, there he goes, man. Off on one. Right, someone's firing a sniper rifle from over here. Lots of venom. And here somewhere. Oh my god, that's a... What?! Holy crap! It's got spammed! gonna try around, get the vehicle. Let's go. Best option. That's a team of 4. That's more than I can chew, guys. That's way more than I can chew. Seriously, get out, like, just smash me. This is terrain I'm unfamiliar with. I've never been here before on this map. Some kind of swamp area, right? With a transmitter in it. Ah, wait a second. Let's go over to this building here. Hold up. I hear a vehicle rotating around. Somewhere over there now. I think this is the best case. I got some good terrain around. A new biome. Yeah, actually that's true. It feels like it running. I know what you mean. I think this is probably the best tactic for 1 versus many. Oh my. Where else exactly does that kind of... I'm looking this way. Riverside. So it's going to come from here. Main bulk of it's going to come from here. My bad. Too busy looking at the map. Watch out. Let's open it that way. Whoa! Too slow. Oh, come on, gang. Can't be lagging that far behind, surely. Is there another one? Holy crap. I'm taking a hit from that way too. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Let's fight for it then, shall we? Now, who's the shooter over in this direction? Hopefully they'll start firing each other and just... Ah, okay. Yeah. See if I can get an opportunity with us hiding in the smoke. Is that someone right there? Gotcha. Oh, come on. How'd they find me? Heard me shooting, I guess. How can you cross the terrain? Oh, that's the moment right there. So how can you cross the terrain without getting battered by someone externally, yeah? Did they all miss it? What? I was never... I'm crouched. That's odd. I was never there. In fact, by that time I was waiting for myself to reload and ready for him to come round almost, but just needed a half sec. That was fun round though. Oh, what is that? Where'd you get that from? I want that, and I'll wear that, and I'll wear the turkey. Where'd you get that from? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen someone wear in PUBG. I don't think there's anything crazier than that. How did you get that? I want this. Yeah, well, as long as it doesn't change the hitbox, you know. I know we have some concerns. We can see that that's just brilliant. Does it have an actual headpiece to it? Of course, that's what I'm saying. But confuse them, right? Because they'll try and shoot the outsides or something, I don't know, or whatever. This can dream. What? Where? Did you get that? I'm going to search the store for it. Is it unlockable or... I need that in my life. Inflatable chicken suit. Can we search for this? Gotta be the most expensive item on the market, surely. Where is it? I can probably put it into like, I don't know if it's a set, or it'll definitely stand out flying down the list. Not on there. Low quality chicken. Maybe you have to do something to, it's like an achievement unlock, or box unlock. Alright, hold the thought, okay? While I'm here, I'm just going to, yeah, we're going to have a little CSI moment while I go get a drink as well in a sec. But I want to find that inflatable chicken suit. Right, it's a crazy moment in question. What was that? In the final moments here. How the hell did that even happen like that? Oh no, where are these players then? Somewhere to my position. Oh look, they're running across it. Scanning the horizon. Decide to make a move. Got 2 kills at the start there. So I'm correct, that kind of does look rather peculiar. In fact, it looks outrageous. I don't think we can go back that far to watch this though. No, it won't be in our area of being able to research it, but hold on, there's a bit of gunplay here though. So how do I get said turkey suit? It is the most outrageous thing I've seen. Nvidia is what? What? No. What's happened? Oh, well, the trade will probably put the price of the graphics cards up, no doubt. Okay. So my decision on looking at behavior, I think this is what we've got here. We've got that, obviously. I think there's that. And I think there is also... but that's to locate my position, but I'd say it's to locate everyone, actually. It's my opinion, but my Uzi don't do that. It doesn't do that. Sorry. Not sorry. Analysed. Right, anyway, where's this chicken suit? So PUBG inflatable chicken costume. How do I get the chicken skin? Someone asks 3 months ago. Yeah, okay, I found it. Oh my. It says, and item probability is Hunter's Chest 0.03075 chance of getting out of the black market 2004 loot cache. Oh no, it's in the Hunter's Chest. 0.3075% chance. It's in the black market loot cache of a 0.01904% chance. It's and you've got a 0.1122% chance of getting it repurposed, so everyone's calling that really nasty. Names, there's a lot of frustration in the community over this one. Spend $1 or $2,000 on crates, just got to gamble. Exactly. So, my friends, that is a rare item to get a hold of. The chicken skin was free if you use the temporary G coins at the right time. No, someone said right. Use a very sharp knife to peel it away from the chicken. Oh, what the? Read it. Anyway, so we won't be doing that. Get it at your very, very low probability chance. Now, is that available to purchase on the workshop? I don't know. Oh dear. You know, I know it's crazy, but I would have actually worn that. I would have worn that for weeks, never taken it off. I would have gone as an actual chicken in there. Because I think it goes like really well with the chicken hat I've got. This one. The winner hat. I'd have had that in the suit. When I worn it was, a matter of pride. Let's do it. Save it. Skew up my hitbox. Can I open any crates? That's probably interesting. Could do sprays, vehicle lobby utility, utility consumables. I've got crates. I don't have keys for any of these crates. Which one did it say it was? A 2004? It's not going to be in any of these crates. These are ancient crates. Yeah, these are ancient crates. They're not going to have the... Excuse me. It says, reckon due to both DeepSeek and OpenAI. Get a drink now. Let's see, reckon it's due to both DeepSeek and OpenAI using NVIDIA chips to process their AI models, and the US wants to capitalize and forbid China. It seems like so far they've done everything they want to anyway. I'm not entirely sure how effective that kind of ban has been. Because the thing is, it's also to do with like the shrinking chips, nanometer wise. We've kind of stopped China from being able to fab these things directly, right? These extremely complicated machines that are like made in one place in the world. I think Taiwan uses them, but out comes DeepSeek and still continues to compete at the highest level. So you would argue whether all that works or not. That's all top brass decisions, I guess. Did they? So, what was the opinion of? Because I haven't followed up on that story. So some people had the opinion that they had the chips anyway, and were able to create DeepSeek on. Or did DeepSeek use like a revolutionary new way to train the models on lower resources to get better results? In other words, was a way more optimized way of doing it. So more optimized, or they have the hardware anyway. So China accomplished DeepSeek models. So I reckon it's out the chips. Jury's out there on that one. All right, give me a moment. I'm just gonna grab a drink and I'll go get some more chicken. Yeah, I never followed up on exactly how they did it or if anyone's found it. Okay. Right. Let's take a little bit extra time to pressurize some coffee and squeeze those oils out just a little shot. Spun up some oat milk. Poured that straight on top with a spoon of sugar. That's about 95% barista oat milk. Espresso shot of coffee. And 3 stupid waffles. Dip in it. Yeah. That'll work for me. I'm trying to catch up now. Birmingham. We're not talking about the collections again, are we? Apparently that's still not sold either. Oh, it's chicken bucket. I never knew that. Really? Well, great, I can impress next time in a restaurant. I produced a revolver. Oh, I never knew that. That's old school, right? Well, I'm sorry that's affecting you directly. Just, you know what, it's unthinkable, really. Well, remember that despite the aura that councillors like to live under, on very, very, very high wages for what everyone paying council tax would say, not value for money, everyone was. Find me someone who thinks that they get value money paying thousands every year in council tax. Find me someone who thinks it's good value, and I will listen to them to tell me why. Because service is service. You go into a restaurant, you expect a certain level of service, right? Why? Because you go in there with people on much lower wages than councillors who earn their money and make their customers asking for food great or buying something in the store. That's 99% of people's interactions when they're trying to buy goods and receive services, goods and services. This is why I throw the question at you. If I can pay £6 a month for a mobile phone connection that has 12 gigabytes of data, and rarely does it happen, but you have a problem, I can ring up I can get a direct support call and that'll be dealt with there and then. There was an issue. Why is it? You pay over £270 a month in council tax. You can't call someone up. You can't speak to someone directly. And the only way you can question them is to write a letter in. Other than that, they'll speak to you if you want to pay money. If you question any of that, they'll give you a helpline, which has nothing to do with it. It's just like sort of, maybe it's not directly to do with them. It's some other thing. I tried going that route and I was absolutely surprised I couldn't speak directly to someone there. I'd never done that before. But then neither have I felt so angry about the services rendered with it. So that's it. I think everyone in Birmingham is probably screaming. The phones are probably jammed, but they've got no one they can actually talk to apart from, mass email their MP. But I mean, I can't say the words to what I would do if I was there, because if I do, then probably someone would be knocking on the door, said, "You told people what?" In other words, and I think you probably can work out what I would say to do, and it would only take a few thousand to do it, but I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. Because it would just be, then again, I wouldn't be actually doing anything. It's just, I've seen it happen. It's happening a lot at the moment. People voicing their minds about not getting value for their money. But okay, my example is this. Is if you went into a restaurant and your food was bad, you could walk out and not pay, or if you paid, you could get a refund. And you get that for delivery, right? You order food or you buy goods and services and something goes wrong within its warranty period, you can have a replacement, a refund. And this is standard consumer law stuff, right? Just standard service stuff. But when it comes to the council tax, it's headed by very, very highly paid individuals. How influential they are outside their, their booster seats, I don't know. But they're literally... it seems to be in such various different regions that it just doesn't add up and they're running up huge debts and it's just not managed in correct ways at all. And so that's our services suffer for it. And I'm afraid Birmingham is now the biggest talisman beacon to just show of what a failure our local council get into. And I'm annoyed because Norwich or Broadland council that I have here, I can't vote for this year. The vote's been cancelled until it says next year, but there's no real firm date on it. I think they should go. I think nationwide they should just go, and the change will happen. But denying already 5 million plus people the right to vote the council out. There's all sorts happening, but just that is just tube strike or whatever is over within days or weeks And train drivers, experienced train drivers, can be on over 70,000 a year. They when they demand it, they do. And this is public service. It's a health hazard. It's so many different things. You know what I'm saying? Sort Streamlabs out. Yeah, you are correct. I should be doing that. So let's give that 5 minutes, and then I'll play around. When you pay council tax, you should have the right to a recourse. If my broadband goes down, they pay for every, I think it's every hour or that it's down, that the service is down. So, if you're not getting your bin service or anything like that, then doesn't everyone in Birmingham get a refund? Does Birmingham City Council not understand that you're not providing the service that the people are paying for? I've gone and said it now. I've gone and said it. Why aren't people shouting out and claiming refunds? Part refunds. It's gone on for so long, I'm pretty sure that every person who pays council tax to Birmingham City Council deserves a rebate. And that rebate will dwarf the amount that they're trying to take away from those the people are taking the bins away from. So, you could organise a class action or something like that, lawsuit, but something like that should happen. Because as I say, it shouldn't be open-ended. There needs to be financial responsibility, but there also needs to be responsibility of the people that the services you are paying for and you expect. And they keep stepping backwards. Bin collections later and later, less people to collect them, paying them less money, so it affects all those lives too. So instead, this is affecting a whole city because councillors that are paid huge sums of money cannot don't know obviously how to negotiate, or don't know the value of the people that are under them, and have allowed this to happen. I mean, let's have a look, shall we? How many people in Birmingham City and the population in total? It's an embarrassment worldwide, this. I don't know the government stat. Yeah, 1.157 million people in 2022. It represents 70% of the population within the West Midlands combined authority area. The city population increased by 1.3%, 14,300 people since 2021. That is beyond. Right, so let's have a look. It still hasn't detected that, so what I'll do is I'm going to try and see if I can bump stream labels to scrape this. Because if that doesn't pick up the latest login, I'm assuming there is a disconnect between the YouTube channel and the service itself. Choose output directory right there. I'm hoping it's going to display on this. It has. Okay, it has. We're there. I can see a dock. Let's plug dock here. So I can't remember the Doc's website, but one moment. I should be able to get this to work now. Let me check. There we go. That's not the serenade we're used to. Why? I can see that the defaults are strong here. Right, it says YouTube is connected. Let me check the website now. Because that took a log out and log back in of a separate piece of software, so I'm assuming that is what's happened here. Right, the website now recognizes it. It's come up, so they must communicate somehow, or that's triggered it to refresh. Cheers, Doc. Thank you very much. Ah, let's hammer it again. Go on then. Let's see it. There we go. His name embossed in gold. Sorted. No, this is nothing along the premise of not paying taxes. I'm not trying to destroy it because we all have to. I'm just saying that there is a brilliant video I watched today. If you want to educate yourself in why things are the way they are, I'll show you the video. I'll plug it in.
I love Monday.com.
What's Monday?
Wow, that was kind of... I'll show you the video. It is a must watch, and it's very, very, very informative. Some of you might know Cold Fusion. Makes very interesting videos, and it's called We Can't Afford Groceries Yet Billionaire with Exploding, and it does a great it's a great video about explaining lots of things about what the stock market and the way it's used, and really there's a different system from some people to other people about what they can do with their money, etc. But at the end of the day, it kind of explains what's wrong with everything and why it's continuing down this kind of slippery slope for the masses. I think it's a very good must watch, because you can sit there and I suppose you you might get a good idea of where to go to start putting your energy and where to complain or even improve things via it. Use the same system to do the same things. No one's particular to blame. It's the system, it's the way it is, and the governments have done what they've done. But the definitely injecting money into the economy the way they did it caused some issues. Yeah, that's the same. Same I have always. Always. The rules-based world order and how one would find themselves isolated if they wanted to go against it. Well, yes, of course. I mean, it's very difficult to be able to change the system. I've paid taxes since 19 years old, and it's like unless you I guess that's with the majority just going through the system the way things are. When there are actual ways that you can create such companies, move them to different places, into better opportunities. Also, how your taxes are done. There is another tier of system which will save you an awful lot. But that's probably when you jump up to like a billionaire level there. It's a very informative video. It really does a great job of breaking everything down so you can kind of look at it in the big picture at the end of it and then understand where it's going, and hopefully educates enough people to think if we can start to shape it to go elsewhere, because it's a hiding to nothing at the moment. And it affects most of us. As we can see, it's, Birmingham is probably just slipping now through the cracks. And as they start to figure out, the uncontrolled debt in other areas that start to go bankrupt, we're going to have a fun time, I'll tell you that much. We need to start with the councillors. We need to put them on performance-based pay. And we need to put it on performance-based pay, ground, roots and boots on the ground, not performance-based. Pay on how many shitty debt running deals they keep running up to do. I showed them in the last stream, didn't I? The JCB answer to filling a pothole in 8 minutes, roughly. Good system. Deploy that en masse, invest that en masse. Preemptive, forward thinking, not plaster band-aid everything. Minter once told me that middle class would cease to exist because we didn't benefit either from the government's dividends or compounding interests. That is actually playing out right now, yeah. The middle class is absolutely being sucked up like a vacuum. Because the thing is, if you let's say a notch in a big achievement notch is like owning property. If you're there and you're paying a mortgage, you made it, but it probably took you significantly more time to be able to put a down payment for it than it did like 20, 30 years ago. And that's not really a super crazy amount of time, but the gap is huge.
Hello.
And I think, there should be, you would say, a decent level of things that most people can achieve without stretching them so thin they can't live life anymore. So it needs to go back to the days, of high taxes, higher bracket taxes and higher paid taxes. For a bracket, I mean, we're talking about to the tune of 70-80%. It sounds crazy, but it seems to be the only way to bring the money back into the government hands. And suck it from the top. Because at the moment the middle is being sucked dry, and once the middle goes, it's just going to be top and bottom. In the extreme. And in a lot of aspects of life it already is. It's like, please, someone look at it, arrest this fall we're in. Yeah, this isn't money in your hands though. That's what I'm not talking about this. Just to make this clear, this isn't me saying that you take the money from whatever sector and then you put it into the people's hands. That's wrong. They tried that in the pandemic, and ultimately it caused the inflation that we see now. It's nothing to do with Ukraine and all that load of bollocks. It's basically the way that the money shifted when they started printing it and then giving it to everyone. That's wrong. You need to invest in public services. That money shouldn't have gone to people. It should have gone to public services, more hospitals, more dentists, things that improve people's around lives, not directly into their pockets. That was the biggest fuck up the Conservatives have ever done. How you doing? You right? Wow! Yep. I'm not gonna, you know. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. That's just, it's in our face. Things crumble. Stop putting crappy mortar in there and start building stuff.
Did you take his ship?
The ship?
Yeah, I got it. There's a guy right on.
Coming over.
Where did that come from? Yeah, I got his ship.
Any more of them?
Yeah, another 4 or 3.
Okay, I'm running over as fast as I can.
But not here. I mean, we're safe.
Alright. Satisfaction.
There is a team on blue mark, but I don't know if they moved. So
So much stuff here, but I need just that backpack to put it in.
can I turn off this music?
I think that's in your settings. Whoa, I got tagged from someone north. I've marked. He's in the stands. Right on yellow man.
See him.
Knocked one.
I fucking hear him.
I'm trying to come. Stay there, stay there.
He was in the stands, like top run of it.
It's about to
Knocked
clear.
him
We're
on
fucked.
blue mark. He's on blue mark. Exactly on blue mark.
Thank you. I'm behind cover. It's got me again though. Oh, 2 downs.
Do you have heal? First aid?
I do, yes.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
I
The
think they're
noise is.
pushing.
Yes, he's coming in front of me. On my mark, blue.
Just 1 or 2? No, that 2.
Shit.
Gotta heal a second.
Right, down one,
You-
down one.
He's hurt. Behind the speakers, he's hurt.
He's there, he's there.
Yeah, no, I just reloaded.
Yeah, GG guys.
That's rough. That's rough. GG. But this conversation, it's just everyone seems to be, you know, we've been chatting, everyone talking about it, and it all stems to the first thing you say about the UK. Oh yeah, I've heard about Birmingham. What's going on there? You know, it's outside. Oh, okay. Why is this going on? Well, you look at the economy and everything. Why is it all like that? Why is there's no money for anything? Well, you look at it because it's just, you know, the middle class run out of money to prop it up. It's like, oh yeah, and it just depends how far the bend is going to go. Because you go, okay, well, let's look back to the 1920s and 30s, and it's like, oh, look at everyone's lifestyle now. But then we look at, well, hang on a second. What about the 80s, 90s, and 2000s? People are feeling pretty good about, you know. It's like, yeah, okay. Now we're a step back from there. And then the real question is, or the reality question is you've got to ask yourself, is how far does everyone have to step back? You know, on what is blatantly a system that's for the few and not the many. How you doing, chat?
Yo, yo, yo.
Go get him.
It's red.
What's up, nigga?
How about... I'm so tempted to do Picardo. It's always one to click on, especially when you're flying straight over the top of it. You know, there's going to be 70 other players right there.
You got like a voice for SMR.
The bassiest voice ever. The bass, the bass, the bass. The buttery
Speechless.
biscuit bass.
Buttery biscuit,
How
nigga.
about Pelgrid? Let me go attack Picardo. How Birmingham bin strike. Is that the title of it? How Birmingham bin strike exposes divide between the rich and poor. What angle do they sell that on then? I imagine at the moment in Birmingham it doesn't matter, does it? None of them are getting collected and everyone's in the same pile of something or other. But do tell me. Interested to know.
Don't die, boys, don't die.
I've got a crowbar here, so I'm no use at the moment. Do you need a weapon? Here, take this.
I do, mate, yeah. Thanks, bro. Go help the boys
Let's
out.
go loot in here. Some stuff. Go back and fight. Is everyone else So we're in the same place. Okay, so we'll just get a bit ready here and souped up with a few items. Put a few extra items down the ground here. What the hell was that? Was that his blood, like, hitting my face or something? That was new. Not the best sniper rifle in the world, is it? Especially not on automatic. I'm trying to push these guys from left side. Looks like we've got Jack still with us, so I'll try and get his tag if I can.
Yeah, boy.
Give it a go.
You haven't got a scope on it.
No. One of them's in there.
I've got an SMG I could do with, like, just rushing them or something.
Right, let's do it. Take a shotgun. Stun going in. No effect.
Oh, is that a bullet? Fuck.
GG, I think that's it for us. Thought I hit that. I thought I hit that. No, none? They demolished the old British Legion Club and built huge mosque with other people big enough. Right, so how does that... See, the way I see it with Birmingham is... That's going to affect everyone, right? It's not like you're going... Okay, let me read the article. It must have... where is it then? Oh yes, I see it.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing? Choose. Okay, you've already done it. Let's go then. Good. Kabbalah.
What's up?
You're
doing good.
Birmingham. Waste continues. Yes, sir. Chicken dinner already today, and I'm fighting for the next one. You know, it's just glorious.
We won 3
days.
games. Let's win 4.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Where you from, man?
United Kingdom.
Nice.
Where are you from, Swordfish?
We are from Serbia, me and Green.
Nice to meet you.
Do you watch football, bro?
I do. Painfully, at the moment.
Which team do you support? United then?
Spurs. Even worse today.
Spurs. Yeah.
From top 4 to, yeah, struggling.
Yeah, since Kane left, it is a bit of a struggle for them. Son is great, yeah, Son is great player.
Loris.
Lloris doesn't play anymore for them.
Oh, I see. So what they're
Where
saying
is Lloris
is about
now?
the divide
MLS,
is that not all
something like
regions
that,
have been having such a problem,
is in the USA
and
playing
which ones
soccer.
have not been having the problem?
I don't know who the Spurs goalkeeper is even now. Is it the Italian guy, Golini, or someone else?
I don't even recognise the team anymore. There's been so many injuries, and you know, since
Yeah.
Kane left, they've been reeling for all, you know, striker with such even close to that kind of goal scoring record. So it's like, damn, it's
Yeah,
like ripped the heart out.
He is world class, bro. It's hard to replace him.
Yeah.
There's only like one or two players that can replace the Kane in the world.
True, true.
Maybe if you bring Vlahovic.
Hmm.
Do you know him? He is a Serbian guy that plays for Juventus.
I think it's gonna take more than one player now. I think like the structure that we had behind Kane is just by our injury and just by recent changes is not the same. I think it's going to take a rethink. It's just hard to watch because the football is not Kane and then probably a season or two, the season after at least. It's like we played good attacking football. That was exciting. Now it's back foot football. It's not good.
I mean, never mind your team. Football is shit anyways to watch these days.
Oh, you reckon?
Yeah, it's not as fun as it used to be before, you know.
You have to blame it on VAR.
In my opinion. Yeah, everything a bit. I mean, just looking at players, they are too much playing physical football and not that much technical, you know.
Yep.
Not much fun to watch. When I was a kid, the Premier League was so much fun to watch. Like, you had like Chelsea, you had Spurs, you had Arsenal. Every one of these teams could win, you know.
Yeah,
Now
and then
it's
Man City
just
came
like,
along and paid a ton of
yeah.
money.
Yeah.
A lot. Although we did have
Who is winning this year? Liverpool, yeah.
Yeah.
And they are playing shit last few games.
Yeah, I think Liverpool probably more of a team that I would definitely say on their merits have risen up again. They had a dip, but managed to get themselves back with a
Jurgen
similar
Klopp.
set of players. Because it wasn't easy when they lost their, top manager.
I watched that Colombian guy Diaz in Porto, like, and I was saying like he's not player for 80 million, you know. And when he started playing for Liverpool, he is like top. He really became a great player. But like they also had shit signings like Nunez and like Thiago. They definitely had mistakes.
Yes. But it's resilience.
Thiago
It's
was
like,
not good for them.
it seems somehow they keep their confidence high even though they do make mistakes.
Yeah. But problem with Spurs, they are not spending much money on players.
No, it's going to take a significant spend, I think, in one season to sort of bring 3 or 4 core players in. I don't think it's a one.
Which
one
player
striker
would you
fix.
like to see in Spurs?
Oh, difficult one.
Like,
What, like what we could afford?
yeah,
I'll take
yeah.
Mbappe.
6 time on me. How old are you, bro?
Oh, that's insider information. Have a guess.
Yeah, really. Be 29.
Oh, it's close. Close. Maybe
32.
just over the next decade, you know. I'm an old school.
39, yeah.
Yeah, and then life doesn't really get out of it. You're always exaggerating it. Crap. I quite happily say that is not true. Just.
Those Declan Rice free kicks against Real Madrid were dope, bro. That was insane. Arsenal crushed Real Madrid.
Yeah, that was impressive. They had no answer for them that day.
I never saw Rice take a free kick for fuck's sakes, and he like puts 2 in the top bins.
Yeah,
That was,
take all of England's free kicks from now on.
yeah, probably. Since Trippier left, Trippier was the GOAT of the free kicks for England. Madison is also good. Madison from Spurs, he's great.
Yeah.
He's a good player. I really like James Madison. Is he playing any good this season?
I don't know. You know, it's like I prefer watching probably F1 more now. It's sad to say, but I'm really poor watching Spurs play. I just have to say it. And it's not like I haven't been through hard times or anything like that, but it's like even when they, you know, don't necessarily win, it was nice to see a phase where attacking football was effective.
I watch a lot of MMA. Oh, people.
Hang on. Oh, that's us.
Somewhere really close, like here. Yeah. Let's get closer so we can kill those motherfuckers.
Where are they?
Somewhere around blue, orange.
Alright, I'll go for it.
Maybe even here.
Oh, yeah, MMA's great. Gonna be like a robot MMA soon. Where that's going.
They are probably in orange.
No footsteps this side of the house.
Yeah, and I don't see anything. But you heard the Dragonov, yeah? It was here somewhere.
Yeah. It's not looted.
Maybe snakes.
No one's been through here. Oh, excellent, level 3.
Where the fuck is...
Is it one player?
Odd.
Parachute ahead. moving in 85. It's really moving in slow, actually. You got him?
What? What you knock? What did you knock? Truck! 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 Truck!
What the hell? Where did I get here from there? From the car? That's insane.
Yeah, I'm dead. One a road.
I'll be honest, I don't know where they shot from there.
On the bridge. On the bridge and up the bridge.
Oh yeah, one's approaching now here.
Watch out, orange, orange.
Aye.
There's 3 of them.
I'm moving to orange. He was the other side of the bridge there too. Last time I saw him.
You can nade them, orange.
I'm taking shots from the other side.
On the bridge, orange. You see, you see, you see. Left, left, left.
Gotcha.
Left.
Yep, they're at the mill. They're at the mill. Guys, watch out. They're at the mill. They're shooting across us too. I can't get down.
Orange is the goal.
They're shooting
Nice shit,
across. Guys, careful. They're shooting across to the mill. Opposite side of the river. I tagged one through a window, but it's to our east. Let's get him. Let's get him. Pushing. He's jumped. He's jumped. Yes. Smashed him.
My blue chip is on bridge on the street.
Yeah, I'll go get it. One sec.
If it's actually
Should loot him, but I don't want to run out of time here.
I don't think it's worth it.
Did one of you guys pick up the chip already?
Gdzie?
You got the chip?
On the street. Yeah, yeah. Green's got it.
Go.
Oh! Slight off balance. Just don't try and turn and we're fine. Straight lines were great. Micro tapping. Tetris champs. Will it go uphill? Oh yeah. Whoop. What's going on, Eric? Yeah, worlds are colliding. We're making it happen. Where'd they go? Popped.
Thanks, lads. Take blue, maybe. Let's see the zone.
Blue looks okay.
Yep. I don't think it will be in the zone, but we'll see. Probably shift to the right.
Take that.
But we'll see.
Going with this now.
Is there any weapons for me?
Yeah, there's a few down here. There's a place to the north. Firing from up there somewhere, but can't see him yet. Far from zone. Yeah, I'm gonna start moving towards the zone. And...
Yeah, I just need a second to see.
Ah, crap. Man down.
Ah, shit.
You got 40 seconds. There is a vehicle in the compound near you. I think it's above on the map. But...
Okay, okay, guys,
Yeah,
under me.
gotcha.
Coming.
I'm checking down the hill here. Looks clear.
We need to rush this, I think.
There's two ways. We can go road down here. We have a lot of cover from the rocks. Or above. We don't. Taking shots. Alright, they're in the house down here southeast. Oh, that felt good.
See one here.
That felt good.
Knocked two of them.
Careful zone. Moving fast.
One's
push
coming
another.
from here.
Pušaj, pušaj. Desno im je
Throwing out
spustia.
smoke. Throwing out smoke. Might need some cover.
Another one knocked.
Oh, turns out to be a good play. I had no idea it was over there.
U kamionu. In trak.
Sorry.
Shit! Keep going, go, go, go. There's no time. I'll throw out this meds here.
In the fucking truck. Jebie mu.
Took a bit of team damage there.
Another.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Let's play another one.
Well played, guys, well played.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'll tell you something. I don't know what else I could have done there. Smoke was good. Covering the gap. And, yeah, it's punishing because I got Smashed that one. I think I did down again there. Dude, it's like that truck in the end. Oh, GG. Let's see if we can make that happen. Oh, they're in a match, so no. Go again. Yeah, well done to that team. Enjoyed the convo and a good bit of communication helped. Alright, team.
Hello.
How are you lot doing this evening? Boom. Yep. We're back to crypto. Yeah, unfortunately,
Hello.
I became extremely unenthusiastic about that one. Yeah, it's just, I don't know.
Where are we dropping, guys?
I couldn't say. Good question. I reckon we should go to Ross. I think we can dominate the center of the map and make them run to the hills. We just want to see our names pop up on the screen, on their screens, 4 or 5 times. Boom, pop, 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 pop. Cycle.
All I can say is GG.
Yeah. GG. Go next situation.
Two teams. This side of the... He's on the roof there.
One guy in yellow, building.
What?
It's on the roof, on the roof, on the roof, on the
Should
roof.
that not have... Well, I was trying to do a kind of cheeky thing there and stun him and then shoot him with the rifle, but did that not do anything? That was right dead on. It's almost between the eyes, no? Or does it not work for those kind of distances? I never use it, so I don't even know that one. I can hear some footsteps around. Guy in orange. That's it. Oh, hell. I'll reset. I may have been using that further than it actually works. Technically, a taser like that is on a wire that shoots out on pins that goes into them, and then they're shocked. And I've seen it work close. They stand there for 2 or 3 seconds. Very vulnerable. I've seen it all with crypto, devices and bits and pieces all promise this and that, but at the end of the day, well, Bitcoin seems to be the one that creates a market. It goes up and down. You're probably better off buying some of the more stable currencies than the others. It's just, yeah, afterthought now, to be honest.
Where do you want to drop?
Do it. Station. Good choice.
Where you from, bro?
United Kingdom.
Yeah, I gathered that, bro, but whereabouts?
East Country.
What, the northeast?
The East.
Four teams.
What, like Cambridge? Cambridge shit. Did anyone see anyone?
Yeah, four teams.
What the fuck, man?
I'm coming.
It's highly strung. This game could do that to you.
What?
You guys stop dying over there. I don't need this kind of pressure. I came here to have fun. What to do now?
I went from having a solid last game to fucking dying on drop, man.
I'm gonna switch this up then. Should we VSS them all? Put an extended mag in there and just go for it. Full auto. Laser beam. There. Come. Bring terror down on them with this thing. I'm ready. Fire from the hip star. Now we move position. I want to know what angle that other guy shot at me there. I'm just thinking, that's crazy. Did he get behind me? Because it didn't sound like it. He sounded like... What? You see how cool that weapon is, though? Oh, look at that. Oh, look. Kidding me. What? Killed one, down one. Fair enough. You think it's because I'm wearing the turkey hat, was it? Did it stand out in the dark? W, welcome. How are you doing? Patience of a saint. Well, that's when the whole team is down. I would go and collect their tags for sure. I just needed to try and get out of being an outnumbered situation there. Using the best of the assist to offer. You can see that the first guy took out, didn't notice the second guy took out. I was surprised as well, because probably getting information from the last one, but that third one's sneaky. Real sneaky. What do you mean a one-hit wonder? That's like if I that's if I created a okay, I could translate that from music to gaming terms. So what he's saying is he's playing the same game all the time. I was trying to say that. You just get on with your business and play what you truly enjoy. He's obviously sitting there watching. Yeah, exactly, that's it. Good advice. One hit wonder, get out of it. I played many games before this one. I played many games afterwards. That's good, that makes up for everything. We have a server filter search where I can filter out the rainy, dusky, environmental effects. I ate 3 cheeseburgers. This much is true. Could have had more, but I didn't pull through. It's the magic number. Ain't that true? You know? Play running around here. Oh my god, the reload took... Look at that. That's a lot of damage from being marked.
Your left. Another one. It's here.
Was he straight down or is there others?
I think it's done.
That was far from the hip, and I think the last bullet hit the dude in the face. He's got the helmet on. It's like, oh, okay, worth of fresh air. It's just like a ludicrous amount of time. I hit reload and that dude just decides to climb up. Actually could have taken him out there and then. The timing. Thought he'd gone. Pulled himself up asking for trouble. Right, full build there. Yeah, for later, just in case. No, don't need it. Yeah, let's do it. The flipping hell? Thank you. Wow, holy crap. Thanks, man. Such a beautiful Easter gift. What's the whole package? Who is this player? His name is Oto no Kadashi. Alright. Honor him. See something here. Let's step out in the monk. Raining. Whoa! I saw that. Players here. Delay, come on, the delay, I find waiting for you. Come on. What? Listen, an MP5K square onto another player, already dispensing rounds until a couple come my way. That should, I mean, he's firing at me a much slower rate of fire with that gun he's got. I don't know how he got away with that. That must have been very close. So I put the player down as he was coming up the stairs. I then sort of rotated around because I could hear footsteps. Kind of assumed they would be going through. So it was a bit of a surprise for me. But the timing of it on my screen anyway was way faster. Way faster. Could have had a level 3 on. That might do it. Hello, clan. Baba.
Selam babacım.
What does BB stand for?
Your voice is... What the fuck are you saying, bro?
Bro. BB, your clan. I wondered what it stands for. What is your clan's name?
Yeah, is Turkish separate food, bro. Turkish separate food. You will not understand. Just BB, take it like this.
That's gonna sound like big bullets, but yeah.
Big.
It's gonna start with big, isn't it?
Biggest,
Bold.
Big
The
boss.
bold and beautiful.
Yeah.
I guess. Yes.
Where are you from, by the way?
United Kingdom.
Oh,
Oh, nice, nice.
Got a good feeling about this one. You know where to drop for some excitement. Let's chase them out. Excellent. Plenty of targets too.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Door to
are you
door.
smoking?
Ultimately, you want to drop in someone's next door with an MP5. You just go in there. Done. I think we have this compound. Apart from that, they landed everywhere, though. Boom. I'm with you too. that was MP5, right? You killed him twice.
Oh my god, bro, you blind or what?
I have your chip. What, me?
Yeah, bro, he's next to you, bro.
I took him out, man. I took him out. What else is there to do? Right, I have his chip. I'm going to go for the... cover me. I'm going to go for chip.
Reactions.
We'll get you back. Just going to take everything in his box first, maybe. Just the stuff I need, obviously. That's what I need. Alright, let's get him back in this game. Going for the chip machine. Give me some cover. If we hang around here, he'll get loot quick. Most of the stuff's in your box, so I didn't take much. Just a little
Go.
tax, just a little tax, you know, just attachment. Thank you. Let me see, what's the number again? You know, the other team will probably come this way. Try and get their chips back. You know it, right? We set up a nice minefield.
Yeah.
Little ambush. Very dark in here. It's like nice ray tracing. I'm going to go left side. I think we need to guard this a little. I got a feeling that whoever's left in town there might try and come back and res their compadres. That was C4. Let's get out of that. Still trouble in town. Could get under some cover actually, watch out. Oh, look. There's a player in there. I think. He's on orange. I told you they were going there. Footsteps on me. They're close. Damn. Communication seemed to break down. going for it. Three disconnected, so I think there's two teams fighting here. Let's see if I can get a shot on whoever that is up there. 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 Hold up. Got a sniper somewhere close. I can almost guarantee it that at some point one of them's going to end up there. I think same again. There somewhere, I think. Okay, see if they come this way. Oh. That felt so good as well. A bit in front of them. I thought it was a shot, but just a little bit. "30 seconds till zone moves." Let's get a little boost on. There's a lot of boxes out there with stuff in. I'll boost right up, see if we can... It's 2 versus 1, I think. They'll be outside zone coming in. If they ain't got jammers, then they'll be slightly weak. Let's give us a go. Here they come. This Frank can shoot me from up the top there if he's having a look. God, let me see my way up. Let's go around, shall we? Alright, I think the car or the vehicle could be a problem. Oh, it's there! So one escaped and was up there, or wherever around here. Resed his buddy. The zone's significantly smaller now. Phase 5. Oh shit. Let's have very little cover now. I'll buy myself some time, get some heals on. That's new. Uh-oh. I got no ammo. Holy crap. Gotta go. And get some. 9mm. What a gift for some 9mm. Next building. Play survival lottery, shall we? Knock knock. 9mm. Oh, that'll do. Better than nothing. Space, I kind of need that down. So parts of the gun parts is filling up my... Get out of there. Uh-oh. No, I really need 9mm. No, this has been picked clean as well. They've gone somewhere over here. There's the vehicle. Someone just powered in. Look at that. Get down. You joined the action a bit late. So have you. Gilly man. Alright, so finish off with a grenade, but I don't want to throw that far. I don't think I am. Get some. That hit. That's got to hit. That's like a hit, right? Shut the door on me, cheek. Someone's over here. It's a bunch of professionals. Get down, kitty man. Don't need that. Actually need that. I don't need it now. It's too late. Oh. Hang on. Sniper over here. Just shot straight through, right? Get out of it! No! Oh, I strained to survive. That was good fun. Last 4. That wasn't bad for arriving on a very, very tense situation with buildings well occupied. Luckily not the ones I came across. 3 bullets in the MP5. I didn't take it, to be honest, I didn't pay any attention. I was just emptying the mag into that person who dropped. didn't check the reserves. Good round, that. Very sneaky stuff, that, huh? And there really wasn't anything else I could do there because I had to run the zone crushing me. It was just enough time to maybe run in there, but someone was on my right and I heard them. I was just kind of figuring it out. I don't think they survived either. Hello, team. How are you doing? It shows in that game, I mean, it depends, patience again. But once I downed that player, and I think the other one that had maybe brought them back from the other team had gone. So those cards played right for my exit vehicle. There was a window there for me to actually know. No, there wasn't. I don't think I would have been able to go around collecting their tag. It was phase 5, wasn't it? I barely made it out, but then I got in the vehicle. No, there wasn't any time. Nope. There was no other possible way. I was just thinking to collect the tags and bring them back, but no, it's too late. Let's go nuts. Go terminal. There's nothing like pop. We got one team. Main terminal building, I think. That's alright. There probably was less distance than I could achieve what I tried to do earlier. As we go on into the 5th hour of play. So far it's been good. Chicken was first game of the day. Couple of close ones in there too, so super happy so far. You bring it in. Why do I use a secret key on this map? Here. No, it's too big. Okay. Main building here is where they were. Go a peek. Just marked where they are at the moment. Oh, that's right. The tank. It's rolling. Oh no. Watch out guys, they could probably hear us from there. But be prepared. Be prepared to find the weapon choice. I can really see him start to home in on this, you know. Careful, is that what I think it is? It is. See an extended mag and on it. What? There we go, they have come into play. Let's see if I can flank them. And we try and flank them. Oh yeah. One's coming in. Go on, look. One's close to me. Oop. Did we get them all? Question. Close.
Maybe one more because
Let's get out of here. Do some more 9mm though. There's a little more. This thing like vacuums it up. Press 1 if you think this is the best battle royale game ever conceived. Absolutely. Nodding once. That's the one. Whoa, that was a surprise. He's at the corner. Other side of you. God, yes. Alright, we'll get his chip and survive this. We'll get him back in.
you're out the game, bro.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. It's getting close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, let's go, let's go. Could be another. He was so close we could have just brought him back. Oh well, get to there. Maybe the bike was a better idea. That's me not even boosting it. Let's go straight over. Unstable landing. Thing's nearly going over every time. It's enough rope, come on. Absorb them. Oh, what? Come on! Hold it. Uh-oh. Take it, take it, take it, take it. 10. Let's stop at these rocks. Yeah, that was from over there. North, north. I'm going to get a little bit closer to prepare to fight whoever runs out of this. See if we can surprise him. Someone's going to come this way. No. No. I thought so. There's still people out there. Okay, keep an eye on. There's still a fight. Vehicle. Maybe sunrise their zones. Tough one. It's quite unbelievable. Must have a vehicle. How far have we got? Alright, I'll keep backing off. Get a little bit closer because it's not going to be long. Little Prezi. Little basket. Not enough space. A bit of a run up. Back in this place again. I was over there last time. Ended up getting shot sideways with the Uzi, wasn't it? It was a little rough. Oh! Hold on. Get out of it. Oh, what's he? His buddy's not coming back now. Concentrate. Uh-oh. I need smoke now. Run! Run! I'm so slow in this stuff, whatever it is. I can't get out. I can't prone. Oh, I didn't realise. See, I haven't been here before, and you can't prone in that soup. That's all. Good luck, dude. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, what a shame. I thought I could. I just made it, and I'm standing there lame and like, what? Why is it blocked? What's it? I don't even know if that's half a foot of water. Good fight, that. Well done to those players who made it quite a fight in the terminal. We beat them. You see what that person tried to do there? He put some smoke down, parked up, went and got his buddies back in the game, and then sat in the back of the vehicle. I don't know what he was doing, like healing or something, ready to run. He was just basically going to jump in there and zip along. We put an end to that. Hey, what's up, buddy? How about you, meat chicken? Now, before you say anything, don't worry about saying anything. Favorite map?
Hey, your voice, damn, dude.
What's up, man? How are you? Who's playing across here? I'm gonna two of us. Little quick start outside Yaz.
Hey, man, I'm
See what's
following
going
you. With a voice like that, I gotta follow, man.
Let's get him, Gadget. Come on.
Let's get him, let's get him.
Go chase him down. Crush him. Is to subscribe. Yeah. Like, subscribe, comment. Let's boost his metrics. Hang on a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's Doc's name? That doesn't get removed today. Hold up. Hold up. Where's Doc's name? Oh. And where is it? What's that? Layer upon layer upon layer of layer. Is that better? How could chat miss that? Or maybe I missed that chat. What? You're playing with a layer on top of a layer. That's interesting. So I was technically streaming to desktop and special. Just I don't know. It's a better quality. All the good stuff. Chicken. So how's your PUBG been today?
Oh, man, it's the first game. But I had a lose streak yesterday, so I at least want to get some kills, right?
Exactly.
How do you like my mustache, dude?
So look.
Look at my mustache. Look at that shit.
That is fantastic,
It's
man.
homegrown, baby.
How long did that take?
At least like a week.
I think that's
See,
cool.
all the testosterone went to your full. With me, it went to the Mustang.
Oh, yeah. It's an Ethiopian caterpillar.
You got it, man.
Hold up. Right here. Right here, we've got a vehicle. Ooh, he's hit a couple of times. I
He
reckon he's
must be hurting.
Yeah, I think he's taking rest maybe up here. I'm going to go and have a little look. Can't have him catching his breath. You keep going. We might have. It was only one, I think.
I think I heard a second car as well.
Okay. Don't see it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. You're right. 2. Quick looks down here. What's your weapon of choice?
If only I had the M416, my man. But everything that has one tap, I'm shit at sprays. How about you, my man? So you rocking the Uzi, I think?
MP5K and M24 Kar 98. That thing.
Oh, that's the sexy sniping right there.
Yeah, hit the target. You want to mean it. Got a secret key or anything like that. Whoa! Okay, that surprised me. I'm gonna stick a tail it. Looks like the front wheels are locked.
We can do a backflip, right? We got that.
How's that?
Yeah, I
That's
only
the
heard my
fastest
shin, so that's
backflip.
good.
Just use a little bit of health to do it.
Hey man, I only need one leg, right?
That's it.
Someone left their child here.
Oh yeah?
There's a little guy in a chair.
He's sitting out. This bridge area could get busy.
Yeah, it's easy spot to get kills from.
You need any 5.56?
I got about 120. If I go through that, I'm fucking...
10 kills later.
Exact.
8%, 35 camera shake, 10. In case. If you spot an MP5K, let me know. Just gonna check out here to see the level. I think we're here quite early. Is there? Okay. I need the kit. Keep the kit.
Oh, there's a car coming
Car
on
coming.
240. I think they stopped.
They have. Wow, that's sharp. And it's the other room. Hit one a couple of times.
Gonna see if I can get an angle.
Now the heals. I'm gonna drop down and move over to you. Holy crap. Gonna getting some significant hits on me. Oh, is that too far?
Hit him twice more.
Care package just dropped.
You wanna just go for it? Fuck these guys.
Is there any spare health packs in this? These buildings are all gone.
I believe they're all gone. I got one extra painkillers for you if you need it.
I'll take anything. Bandages, but keep painkillers. I've got one energy with me. If it's spare, fine. They move off.
I think they're just being a pussy and hiding. Oh, I think they're in the car.
Is there any... I think I'm okay actually for ammo, but...
There's a fat guy parachuting at west.
What the hell? There's a guy on the roof. How did he get there? Did you hear that at all? How?
I didn't actually. What the
How?
There's a guy parachuting. But that was a different guy. What the fuck?
Careful. I don't know how he got up there. I didn't hear anything. A chute come in, or I didn't hear any. This has been up there a very long time, but that's the most peculiar one of the day. He was above you there. Oh, you got him.
Yeah, I did. Oh my god. Oh, oh man. Hey, nice game, dude.
Yeah, GG.
GG, my
I
man.
wonder how we got up there. Did you hear any chutes open or anything like that? Like this? Also, we wouldn't. We wouldn't. Now you'd hear it. Yeah, that would be... Oh no. No sound there. Not that that happens much, but... That's just the way. Was there any connection to that in earlier play? So I've got a emergency balloon. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't hear it. I mean, I can the parachute opening, but I'm surprised I didn't hear the actual thing on the roof. All I was doing was just, you know, looking for some spare meds, and I was in the close building, and then I ran across, so I would have thought you would hear something strange. Hello, how's it going? Let's go to Picardo. Stuck in this one. Solo it into the hotels, grab a gun, see if we can cause trouble. There's one advantage in going into an area where there's a lot of footsteps and noise going on, that you can actually confuse whole teams. Who's who? Want a shotgun? It was right though, because he got one of them, or he got whoever was. I think whoever was on the roof, and I think the other one was hiding in the trees. Alright, we got a few here before, so one each side it looks like. Thin air to head. Actually, we should damn well remember that last one, thinking about it. I've not used the balloon drop as a tactical weapon. And if it's harder to hear on top of a high-rise building, or, well, that's not high-rise, that's wrong to say, a house, with a landing, that's a good tactic to use. If that was how it's intended. I couldn't tell you if they were the same team. But for instance, if they were up there in the forest and they're fighting, that might just be another group taking advantage of the situation, or it was the same group, one decided to go down the road while the others invade from top, I don't know. But as a tactical move is a good one, especially if it's hard to detect. Hello, team. It's just almost straight down the middle. I don't know. Spot for choice. A lumberyard here. What do you think? Alright. Good luck, all.
Can you finish the sign?
Nice, we've got some competition here. Let's flush these guys out of there. On my mock there. Smash them. Let's go from straight away. Hey, you want a gun? Take this, please. I'm with you. Let's go get him. You went straight. That's two. Could there be another two? Yeah, they're dead. Two got two, and then we got the two. So the 2 and 2 are gone. Their boxes are here. We're clear. And thus, the trail ran dry. Montana in his last moments. Broke Bear came up against an unstoppable force. Oh! Suit you, sir. Hurricane moving in. It's not safe. We must go. We have a long, arduous journey in front of us, gentlemen. We have arrived. Oh, come on then. Get a move on. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll soon be arriving at Dino Land. Suggest we go around. See if anyone shoots. Oh, hold on. There might be some fighting here. It's not pulling along anyone. Got me thinking about more vertical maneuvers now. Felt like someone would drop in and try and res. Oh, second guess. Excellent. Just what I needed. We gotta get out of here, guys. Meet me at the car if you want a lift. Shots to the east. No, I don't remember where I left the car. Somewhere outside the entrance. There we go. Good find. Phase 2. So we have time. Others left. That's a lot of people in such a small zone. That's actually probably the highest concentration in this phase, I reckon. Interesting. Trust his driving, knows where he's going. Whoops. intended. Damn it. Hold on, guys, hold on.
All dead.
Being shot from the outside. Smoke out. Right, I got his tag. Where can we take him? There's one place left. We can go. I'm gonna try. You coming or you want to stay here or come back?
I'm coming, come.
Christ, how do I take hits like that? What the hell? Man, how are you doing that? From there? How are you spraying me? No way. That sounded like you shot me from miles off. Wait. What? I mean, what? Now that is a nasty weapon. But there comes a point where it's like, well off. Alright. Oh. I'll have a little look and I think I'll call it an evening. On that bombshell. How you get to pull off shots like that when I'm literally legging it almost off your screen? No, at least off your reticle. Just by the sound of it, I'm like, how are you doing that? And I picked up the level 3s, no? Okay, so it's further on than this. This all drops down here. What are we talking about here? 2, 1, 2, and these guys moving on here. Okay, right. Who's got that ridiculous gun? Oh, that's ridiculous. Now, I honestly don't know how that physically is possible, but if anyone knows. I don't. Oh, wow. I mean, he's shooting in places that I've left. And clearly left. Not like it's... How are you doing that? What was that? Someone tasing from the back seat, yeah. Doesn't hit me there. Which you thought it might do if it was a lag situation. Or super lag plus plus. Oh, wow. Good shot, hit him in the head, yeah, level 3. Almost killed him. Right, level 3 saved that guy's life. Oh yeah. So I don't know how else to process this without saying it. But what I've seen is that the actual shots that this guy makes, I was running pretty consistent across the last shot. He couldn't get that one. The last one you just saw there was completely into a blank space. This just, I don't understand what is causing this to like act like a magnetic thing to my body. But maybe it's like I did one earlier today. It's just a latency thing. He's there, I'm there on his screen. I mean, guys, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, I can't. You can see the bullets like bouncing there, and I'm over here, and I actually get hit. But this is going to sound weird because I don't know. This weapon I've only held once. It doesn't have like fragmenting rounds, does it? It doesn't have like the way PUBG works. It's never had like ricocheting rounds, you know, explosive rounds or anything like that. I mean, this is why it felt so funny. It felt funny to like understand how I got hit. I mean, with the suppression on there, it sounds further away than it is, but I just want to work out the actual physics of this. I'm trying to work out even this. I mean, when he put the round into the other guy there, he was like, say that tree was him, he moved to there, bang, hits him target, right? This one is just complete mystery. Do you see how many shots when he actually fires at me? It's like, if that was, what I'm saying is, if that was an aimbot, they would all hit me, wouldn't they? This is not that territory. At least I haven't got a, how can I say? It's not peaking my alarm as an actual something as an aim assist, but it just. I'm only guessing that's where it must be. Yeah, but fair play. Fair play. Right, well, this is probably the longest stream I've done in a long time, and I super enjoyed that run today. First game on this was a chicken dinner, and the others were some challenge to try and get another one. But there was some good teams and some really adrenaline fueled firefights as well, which I like, and some fun chat with you all. Give us like on the video if you wouldn't mind, and please give it up for Doc here. Thank you very much, Doc. Thank you very much for your direct support there. I think I fixed the notifications, but you know, we need a bit of oomph for that one. Thank you very much. That really is a generous donation, sir. Good night.